Are the ads done yet? Are we done with ads yet? When I don't see the message. Wait, hold on. I can see it from here. No, I can't see it from there. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome in and welcome back. My name is Volare, and today we will be multitasking. So, as you see here, I somehow managed to fit everything on one screen. Since Mabby can go into window mode, we've just decided to try that out instead. But yeah, so basically what I'm going to do is our good old method of basically commercing. We'll be commercing. Oh, luckily it is a 100%. It is a free repair event, so we got everything perfectly repaired. Okay, but yeah, it's the not commercing event. Oh my god, my bags, they don't even fit on my screen anymore like this. Okay, maybe I could do this. Yeah, maybe I could go into Slacker Goddess. I'm not slacking off. Look, I have my work on one side. You know, we're working on stuff, and it's hi Mars, welcome in. See, we have stuff that we're doing stuff on one side and we're commercing on the other side. We're showing Mars here exactly how it's done. This is a song you have never. You're eating a mac and cheeseburger from New York. Yum. But yeah, this is the bank song. The Dunbarton bank song. Gotta do both at once or it's all that slacking. Oh no, you're officially sleep deprived. No. Luckily, you know, over here we're gonna be doing a very relaxing stream. For reals this time, you know, it's not going to be our crashing it. Actually, no, we still might crash into things. I mean, it's not going to be like Cyberpunk where we're like, are we going to scream? No, we're not going to scream when we crash into things this time. So yeah, it'll be fine. It's going to be nice and relaxing. You're gonna be here and you're gonna feel so expires in 1 freaking hour? Shit, hold on. There's gotta be a way for me to... expires in 1 hour. How are we gonna, well, let's get started. You're about to go to sleep right now. Good night. Good night, Universal Key. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Now I hope you have the sweetest of dreams. And I need to summon... Should I summon my partner or my alpaca? Should we do alpaca or partner? Let's do the alpaca card first. But yeah, we're showing Mars here exactly how to multitask. You know, this is how you get your art done. This is how you get your art done while not losing any progress on Mabinogi in terms of the commerce season. Gonna be relaxing. Oh shit, expires in 1 hour. Shit. Yeah. This is what we mean by relaxing. You know, we're gonna be running all over the place while things expire in an hour. And then, you know, while we're running around, you know, while it's running from one place to the next, we go ahead and, yes, I am on the right layer, and we draw. And then when we stop moving, we just hit it to start moving again, and we continue drawing. See, the key here is we have a bunch of bandit candy. So we're not gonna run into any bandits while we're on the way. So we could just go do this, you know, and then we just go back to our draw. It's the way. It's how you maximize your efficiency here in the Mabby of Nogis. But yeah, I hope everybody is having a wonderful Sunday so far. It's the last evening before the work week starts again for some of us. So you gotta make the most use of it. Do I know Day Wei? I hope I know Day Wei. Hi, Kanbans, welcome in. Okay, I hope I know Day Wei. Back to, but yeah, this is exactly how you multitask, like while doing commerce, right? So like, and it's great because you don't lose any, like, oh, crap. I need to. There we go. So, or else it's gonna. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. Wait, hold on. I forgot to draw in my veil. All right, hold on. One more thing we gotta put in here, and then I can start putting down my base colors. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful evening so far. It's already. Wait, hold on. You're in the EU. Why are you not asleep yet? Go to sleep. Why are you? It's already Sunday. It's time. It's eepy time. It's eeping time for you. It's happy sleep nap time. But welcome in. Please go to bed soon. You know, it's or you know, if you're doing revenge, staying up late because it's the last day of the weekend, that's also fine. But you know, make sure. Grinding generations. Perfect, you know, while the dialogue is going. I forgot, does Mabby have auto dialogue? Does Mabby have auto dialogue? I don't remember. Like, when I do the generations, I just press spacebar. it's just pressing the spacebar. I don't think, you know, next quality of life update, Mabby should introduce. Mabinogi should introduce auto dialogue. Just have the dialogue autoplay in our generation stories. That's gonna make people like so much happier. You know, they can leave, they can AFK, you know, they can leave and come back and the story will be done. It'll be another way of giving Mabby readers what they want, which is not reading. Wait, how do I want to approach this veil? Okay, that way, and then this one goes like that. So it's probably... Wait, hold on. Goes down this way, so probably like, just like right here, right? Thank you for the head pat, Lacko. Oh, I see the door. Let me click the door. Sometimes, occasionally, it has auto dialogue. Okay, yeah. So set it on auto dialogue. You know, take a nap, and then when you have to press next, you wake up, press next, and then go back to sleep. It's a perfect system. You know, we're all about maximizing. We're all about maximizing efficiency here. This is the efficiency maximization stream, seeing as we are also multitasking, right? Perfect efficiency maximization. Wait, hold on. Maybe we want it. Hold on. Can I get a little bit more equal? You know, like every potato. Like we claim every potato to be. Every side should be a little bit more equal. What's up with China doing grilled ice cubes as street food? Cause it's yummy, you know. You have that sweet hydration, and it's grilled. You could grill everything. It's the hot grill trend. Cause you know, grilling is just like so hot right now. It's the entire experience of being at the grill. It's your Grill Master 3000. you gotta make use of it somehow, you know? And every once in a while you just run out of ingredients. So what do you have right next to you? The water. So you grill the water. And I sound like the influencers that are pushing it. It's 100% max hydration. Max hydration. Yeah, we found a way to tempura yet. Temperate water, you know? Would you complain if we just like breaded it and fried it? Would you like some fried water with that? You know? America fries everything. I'm pretty sure we can find a way to fry water. Pretty sure we can. There's some way that we can figure out how to fry it. Like, maybe like that. Gotta walk your cabbage? Yeah, have fun walking your cabbage. Make sure, you know, you get all of your cabbage's steps in. It's very important for cabbage health. If you don't walk your cabbage enough, it's not going to get enough exercise, and it's gonna turn obese. And we don't want your cabbages to turn obese in here. Not your cabbages, not your obese cabbages. You gotta make sure that your cabbages are a nice healthy weight, non-obese cabbages. Wait, hold on. How do I get out of? There we go. How do we? I feel like no, that doesn't work either. How would the back of my veil thing work here? Should we do this? No. Should I do this? No. Actually, this shape could work. That shape could work. Oh, we're already at the door. I feel like this is one of my favorite hallways because it's just a straight line. I don't have to look. Yeah, maybe like this, and then we change this side. But how was everybody's weekends? Did you guys have a good weekend? I know I wasn't online yesterday. We were busy. I was outside. I was doing stuff. And you know, since it's Sunday, I do have a few more days before I fly out. I'm gonna see if after this stream I can still crunch in one more for all of y'all. But in case we don't appear for like the next 2 weeks, this is your warning. The outside! Hi Art! Welcome in. I know, right? I was outside yesterday. I also just got home from aerial class. At first, my friends and I were like, yeah, before Vol, you know, flies off, we should do like some exercise classes together. And I'm touched. It's okay. I showered. I came back and I showered, and then now, am I okay? My shoulders feel amazing. Like, during aerial, wait, should I go to? Oh no, we should be going to Vales. Yeah, like while we were, cause it's also my first aerial class, like with the aerial silks. So it was like they were like teaching us how to do climbs and how to like get on the silk, and then like the instructor made it look so easy. So and then we're like, okay, yeah, let's just do this hang, you know, these exercise hangs that he told us to do. It's an art. We need to wait until midnight. Yeah, gotta get the outside off of us, you know, once we get inside. Gotta wash off all of the outside germs. But and it looks so easy. Like the instructor made it look so easy. So then we're like, okay, yeah, it's just a few exercises, you know, some L sits while hanging on the silks, you know, do a few tucks and bridges, and then when you actually like get yourself. Hi, Kaho. What do you not long enough. But like once we were like just like hanging on it, it's like, oh man, all this pressure on my shoulders. My shoulders were not built for this. My shoulders um have not experienced this much weightlifting for a while now. But it was fun. It was fun. I managed to learn how to climb. I managed to climb the silk. Oh, thank you for the stretch. You know, speaking of stretching, let me do a. Ugh. Okay, I have done a big stretch. Your weekend's not long enough. A mood. Hi, Kaho from YouTube. You know, I feel like my weekend's also not long enough. And then after we got out, like we were talking about exercise classes again, and then one of my friends was like, yeah, you know, like one of these days I really want to do a berries, and I'm like, we can go right now, you know, just drop in. two exercise classes in one day. It'll be fine. It'll be so much fun. But we didn't. We loved ourselves, you know. We had a little bit of self-love, and we didn't go to berries for round 2. You're zooming into my alpaca, and you gotta. What's going on with my alpaca? They muzzled the alpaca. Well, you know, alpaca could do some can say some pretty wild things. This is to make sure that alpaca stays say so on stream. 10 more minutes and then we can go on the boat. But yeah, this is that it's the alpaca run. It's the alpaca muzzle to make sure alpaca is behaving or something. But alpaca always behaves on stream, so I feel like this is just alpaca discrimination. Yeah, that's what it is. Alpaca discrimination. Let's do a assist here so I can get the back done without too much trouble. Like, so I can be lazy on the back side of this. Yeah. Oh, hold on. It's time to get on the boat. Thank you for the reminder. gotta get on the boat. I can't miss my boat. Now that I'm like right here on the boat, I can't miss my boat. That would be really sad if you were just like looking away and then you missed the boat and then you just have to continue waiting for the next boat. I've done that before. In previous seasons, we've definitely done that before. Should I have like another back flap here where it like goes down? You know, we're still kind of vibing our design, but like we're like locking it down for realsies this time. Like, should we have the little back thing, or should it just be like should it just go up into something like that? Which could also be interesting, actually. That could be fun. What's wrong with boats? There's nothing wrong with boats. We love the boats. It's my favorite part of commerce. I get to, like, not pay attention. I get to AFK for, apparently they shortened the boat time, so I used to be able to AFK for like 10 minutes on the boat, and it was great. Like, I got so much work done, but we AFK a little bit less on the boat now. Hi, Slaughter Snugglebits. Welcome in. Story made you drive back and forth with boats 10 times? Oh no. Okay, that might get a little bit annoying. But at least you're done with all that boat driving now, right? At least there's no more driving boats. Possibly, maybe, possibly, probably. But yeah, another reason why we're having the full multi-stream is also because I don't know when, I don't know how stable Mabinogi in particular will be when I go off into my next location, because Because we are in another server zone. We are in the zone of another server. And for some reason, you know, Maddie servers, like they like to be like, yeah, since you are in another server zone, you can't play in NA. So I can VPN my way out and get onto the server to play with the rest of you guys. Yeah, I'm the best goddess. Slaughter Snugglebits knows what she's talking about. Oh, by the way, do you want me to continue calling you Slaughter Snugglebits, or do you prefer the other name? Let me know what you want me to call you. I will remember that for next time. No, she doesn't. Rude. That's so rude. What do you mean I'm a slacker goddess? Look at me. I'm so hard at work right now. You know, I'm trucking goods across Erin, and I'm also and I'm also drawing. Like that's like a 2-in-1. It's a whole twofer. It's a 2-in-1. I'm so productive right now. Is there anything else I need to add to my... Oh yeah, my toggleable wings. Thank you for the head pat! Because I slacked the rest of the week? Slaughter, Snuggle, whatever we want? Okay. I will remember that for next time. What do you mean? I feel like I what is it? I feel like we actually streamed more these past few weeks than we usually do. Like, you guys are eating good. Like, we're about to go back into giving you guys a big ass nothing burger. Dum Dum. Only I get to call you that. Yeah. Well, we'll call you Slaughter Snuggle. Only I'm allowed to say it. How do I want to do my wings? Do we wanna? Only Ducky can call you Dum Dum. Ducky is not allowed to call anyone Dum Dum. Boo! No Dum Dums. Like no bullying in here. Wait, I also can't win a fight against Ducky. There's no one. You're Princess Dum Dum to Ducky. You're Princess Snuggles, Slaughter Snuggle to the rest of us. So you know you're still the princess, but just a different type of princess. Yeah, I can't help you there. I also can't win a fight against Ducky. Sorry. I tried and I lost. You know, we lost very badly. My toggleable wings. Should we leave it like this, or should we? Let me think. Ooh, yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll be coming from the top. Wait, we fought? Yeah, it was in your it was in my head. And I lost, you know? I was having a argument with Head Ducky, and then Head Ducky beat me up in my head. It was really embarrassing, you know? It was really, it hurt a lot. It hurt both my ego and it was psychic damage, and it also hurt my ego, and it also like hurt physically. Like suddenly out of nowhere we just got like a whole bunch of back pain. It's like, wow, I can't believe. And then like all these bruises just appeared out of nowhere from Head Ducky. Rated E for everything. Yeah. You know, Ducky said, "Cash me outside," and then cashed me, caught me outside and beat me up. It was very rude, to be honest. I can't believe Ducky did that to me. Very rude. Extremely rude. Wings, rated E for everything. Yeah, we fought outside a Waffle House. You know, we fought outside a Wingstop and Waffle House 2-in-1. That was what happened. And Vo lost. You know, my ear wings, these wings that are right beside my head, Ducky cut them off and then took them inside and told Waffle House to fry up my wings, and then took it to Wingstop and made them like slather. What's your favorite Wingstop sauce? whatever. Yeah, and made them slather sauce on it and then ate it in front of me. Yeah. Good old Waffle House fights, good old times. It was very rude. Like I can't believe he cut off my wings and then like ate them in front of me. It was I was like the audacity. Can't believe this. Let's see, another. I feel like in terms of auto-pathing area, I'm not sure if Veils is better than... Actually, Philia is slightly better, because in Veils, like that last bit, I feel like I kinda need to manually control, while Philia, it's just like big long lines. Like, I don't have to look at the screen at all until we're literally at the trading post. Yeah, okay, there's my wings, the wings that I can summon and desummon at the same time. How do I like my lemonade? Like it's been actually no. That's actually not, even though it's the one that I'm humming like all the time right now. This is not the song that's stuck in my head. That's just the one that's stuck in my head right now is Just Call Me JY Poppy. Gotta make them sweat. I don't know why. It keeps on popping up on my algorithm. Yeah, just call me JY Poppy. It's because of my friends. I think did I tell you guys about how we went caving a week ago? And on our way back, we were, you know, as is the case with all of the idiots in a row, you know, when the Infinity Stones gather, when the 3 idiots gather, stuff happens, and what was that band? Hold on, let me. Besides this one, right? We now have a new theme song. It's specifically the English version of sorry, I'm pulling up the song of come on of Love Talk by Wave V. Very specifically Wave V's Love Talk, because what is it? Because in the car, like, you guys don't understand how cringy these lyrics are, right? So I'm in the car. I took a sip of my They're Out of Veils vodka. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and continent warp back to Ulad. So I was in the car where like part of it is my fault for actively opening my bottle of coconut water and taking a sip in middle of this song. I should have known better because we were already making fun of the lyrics like for an entire 2 minutes before. So I took a sip of my coconut water, right? And then before I can swallow, this one dude, I don't know who, you know, this is not a group I follow, but suddenly a voice belted out, "I want to have your kid." It took me everything I had to not just like spit out my water. But I was choking for like a solid 2 minutes because I couldn't find a good time between dying and swallowing. I was just like, what the hell? What the hell are you saying? What is this? What is this? What are these songs? But yeah, that is and then the next song is like, yeah, and then the next song that came on was JYP's new comeback single, Wet. And yeah, that was a time. But yeah, now you know what is currently stuck in Vol's head. While we are experiencing our super fun and happy weekend, you know? Just, you know, gotta make me sweat. Wet coconut water? Yeah, I nearly spit that thing out. I was like hunched over, fetal position, dying, like in the front seat. It was an experience. But yeah, if you guys also want to experience it, you know, this middle-aged Korean man in a semi-transparent like mesh t-shirt and high slit pants twerking. Something you should listen to Dr. Feelgood by Rania. Yeah, maybe that will what is it? Maybe that will get the cursed energy out of my system. Maybe, you know, I'm not completely sure it will, but you know, it's a valiant effort. You know, we can make a valiant effort. Da da da. But yeah, that's and then what other specifically noteworthy moments on the playlist besides Just Call Me JY Poppy? We went to Viet House next. Like we were playing a lot of Viet House. We're like, oh yeah, you know, this is our time to turn into the Vietnamese house. Like we were like blasting the same 30 songs. Cause one of my friends was like, Folly specifically was like, yeah, I've been listening to this on repeat for like the past like n amount of times. Like everybody in the house is like sick of this song now. So we specifically blasted it as we were pulling up to her stop. Like out the window. It's like, yeah, this is the song that all of you are annoyed at and hate. Yeah, this is our we're pulling up with this at full volume. Into a deviant. What do you mean? It's good. Vietnamese house is good. It's like club bangers. You're just like jamming out. It's a whole ass club banger, you know? When you hit up the club, you're just and then it comes on. It's like, oh yeah, you're chill with the kids. Oh, we're stuck at a outhouse. I can't see the door yet, so we gotta press again. Da 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 da. Grandma, relax before we break a hip. Honestly, you know, we might not have broken a hip today, but I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and like my shoulder area, my shoulder area, like my shoulder joints, my mid and lower traps, they're gonna start like they're gonna be so sore. I'm gonna need like my next few days to recover from. If I open stream like within the next 2 days, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, my shoulders, guys. Ugh, I could barely lift my arms up to catch my itsy neck break. We were I was today we were doing aerial silks. I had a silk class. So I was hanging off a bunch of silk, and and it's very shoulder intensive. It's both grip strength intensive, you gotta be able to grip onto the silk, and it's also um you're also like climbing and hanging off of it for at least like because this is a foundation beginner class for us, so we were learning how to climb. Vo was learning how to climb. We were learning how to hang, and we were learning like some of the just the basics, and bunch of sweaty silk. But yeah, no. The takeaway from this, from because we went as a group, right? And then we're like, yeah, all of us can probably, all of us like got one skill like down, but we're like, yeah, what this session proved is, as a side hustle, if things get really bad, none of us are gonna be able to make it at the strip club. Like we're not good enough at this. Just as soon as you hit the silk, my shoulders. Was one skill not falling? I mean, on the silks at least, like there were a bunch of crash mats, and see, you can't fall if you can't get up, right? So I was able to climb. Like there was a French style climbing and a Russian style climbing. Like I can't figure out how to climb Russian style, which is not good, because a bunch of the hangs afterwards is like, yeah, first you start in Russian style, and then from Russian style you go like this, and I'm like, wait, how do you I couldn't even figure out how to climb the silk like the Russian way. But I was able to climb, and then another one of my friends like was able to do like the foothold thing, was able to, cause at one of the foundational skills apparently you learn is like how to make a rest sensor for yourself, like how to like swivel the silk and then make like a foothold. I haven't been able to. I've kind of figured it out. Like if I sit on the ground, wrap the silk, and then stand up. I could do it, but mid-air, probably not. But yeah, Vol was able to climb. A friend was able to make the foothold, and then the third one was able to do like a bunch of the swings. So we all fuse into one person, right? We might be like a halfway decent, but apart. Yeah, your skill set, ropes and knots. So Ducky should take an aerial silks class. Slaughter, if you find a pole studio near you, you can make Ducky go and learn how to do aerial silks. It's gonna be so fun. You can make Ducky like do a full on like acrobatic circus performance for you. What is that look, Syndra? I am providing health advice. Ducky's gonna thank me later, cause he's gonna get so fit. His core is gonna there's a lot of core strength that goes into there. Like L-sits, mid-air L-sits. The amount of core control you need to. You totally do it. Yeah, no. And then once Ducky gets hooked onto it, you can move him on to like flying pole dancing lessons. We saw that on the roster, and we're like, holy shit, that sounds scary. I'm like I don't think we're gonna get to that skill level anytime soon. But okay, where should I go? Philia this time is slightly better. But yeah, it's a pretty fun time, I think. Even though it's like really energy intensive, it was a lot more energy intensive than I thought it was. Like after a few hangs, I was just like, oh my god, I'm tired. After climbing a few times, I was like, oh my god, I'm tired. I need to take a little bit of a breathing break, cause we were climbing with like our entire body. 6 p.m. Okay, so right now it's nearly 4. We gotta wait 2 hours in game time. Cause like the way that you climb, right? Like the way that it was like, oh yeah, if you're already standing up straight, one, it takes kind of a little bit more energy and you need to be able to grip it better. But then like if you are folded and then you straighten yourself back up, it's a little bit easier. But straightening yourself up like midair while hanging off of silk is also you gotta use your core. So Grandma got winded, yeah, yeah. After some rope work, there's also ropes. Like if you're not interested in the silk, you can also fly around on a rope. But but yeah, it's surprisingly much more energy intensive than I thought. And then, like halfway through the warm up, I'm like, "Are you sure we didn't sign up for berries? Are you sure? Are you sure this isn't berries? I feel like if we went to berries, we maybe might have cried a little bit less." But it was really fun. But it was really, really fun. I'm glad we tried the class out. I think I might try to see if there's similar classes in the next place I go to, and if they're like a comfortable price, and we might end up adding that to our workout schedule, because it's fun. It's so fun. Flying to the nearest Ace hot pot. Yeah, right. And then after you finish the session, you could go out to Boba, you could go out to hot pot, and then it's like you feel so much less guilty because it's like, this is your reward, your little treat for finishing an entire session on the ropes, on the silks. Vol got Boba afterwards. I still have half a cup beside me. Let's see. Turn off drawing assist. We gotta erase this little bit. But yeah, so that was our weekend. That was what we did. Yesterday I also had boba. I also went out for boba yesterday. But how was everybody else's weekend? Did you guys also do something fun? You know, were there? Did you guys also go outside, touch some grass? Little treat. the biggest meal set. Little treat. It's a little treat. That big meal set is a little treat. What do you mean? What do you mean a big meal set isn't a little treat? Are you racist against little treats? Are you this is like little treat fat phobic. It's got your two booties, Bugs. Nice, nice, nice. Very amazing. Big ass achievement. Wait, hold on. Is this okay? That is below, so this gets erased. So this gets whew, okay, like that probably. Probably something like that. Yeah. And then we will see that. Okay. There we go. Our wing toggle is done. Now I can go and put down my base colors. Should I draw my... Okay, wait, hold on. Wing toggle. Yeah, maybe I should also draw my side view while we're at it. That was a very confused argument. It is. It was not a very thought out argument. Unlocking all mandatory features for Mabby? Big progress! Very big progress. I'm so proud of you. Mabby has too many UI features. You know, there's too many systems and subsystems. So every one you unlock is a big achievement. Because there's like 20 years worth of content in here. So every bit of progress you make is a big one. It's so many. It's like one of those legacy systems where you just keep on adding more and more on top. That's the Mabinobu. Mabunobi. Mabibubo. Manobibo. the Mano Nogi. Mabingo. Okay, let's get our side view. I don't know. Do I want my nose to be a little bit? Yeah, let me give myself a nose job. Let me make my nose a little higher. No, that's too low. I want a nice profile. I want a high nose bridge. You know, I want a fun nose bridge. Want to be able to the big old nose. You know, I want my sunglasses to stay on my face. When you that's and you know having a nose bridge is required for that, or else the sunglasses they kind of just they stay up based on your ears. Like all of the all of the support is at your ears. You want to be able to suck in a hurricane? Exactly. Like how else am I gonna survive out on the high seas? That's what the the suction is for. That's why you gotta that's what the nose bridge is for. Gotta be able to to withstand the hurricane. Okay. I definitely need my guidelines here, or else it's gonna be a little bit too weird. Okay, so actually this starts off like there, which means our cranium over here is a little bit too large. I sniffed the treasure out? Yeah. You know, that's why we're not allowed on Ducky's boat. Cause you know, I'm gonna use my godly powers, I'm gonna find all the treasure and then Ducky's gonna be left with no treasure. So we're not allowed on Ducky's boat, which is a little savage, you know? Cause like imagine like finding the One Piece. Wait, hold on. The One Piece is already on Ducky's boat. We don't like the one this is why Ducky doesn't let us on his boat. The One Piece is already on there. He doesn't want us to know. I'm sorry, I accidentally spilled the secret. I mean, the One Piece has not been found yet, and it's totally not on Ducky's boat, guys. But yeah, and then it's gonna start another pirate war thing, and everyone's gonna be like, oh, wait, hold on, these proportions are not okay. Let me erase this entire thing again. This is why you call me a slacker, because I accidentally spill all your secrets. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I have no defense against that. You know, we spill Ducky's secret, and in return, Ducky calls us a slacker. You know, seems like a fair trade to me. Fair enough trade. Spill? What do you didn't gaslight you. Name 3 times when we did it. Name 3 whole times that we gaslit you. No such thing. You know, maybe once. Just once. But like, I learned from my lesson, and I know not to do it again. The past 3 or so streams? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, let's put our wings back on. Do I want my wings here, or do we just want this to like, maybe we'll do 2, one with the wings and one without. Yeah, okay. So this one is showing how our hair works. Oh, we are at Port Conis. So let's... Most non-toxic friendship you've had the pleasure of having. Yeah, I'm glad. This is to keep you on your toes, Ducky. You know, you can't be too you can't be too trusting. This is the Ducky anti-scam training. You know, like those phishing emails that they give you in the at work. This is the Vol version of that. Okay, hopefully that should get us really close to Philia. Okay, and then let me look at my hair so we can do some little choo over here. 1, 2. Wait, hold on. Over here. So this should actually begin like over here. I'm really bad at turnarounds. In case you guys haven't figured it out yet, I'm very out of practice with turnarounds. I haven't done them in a very long time. This is also why my stuff is inconsistent, because we don't practice with turnarounds. We don't practice doing turnarounds. This is it's something that we need to do more. You know, we gotta be able to draw things in multiple angles. Gotta turn things around. Wait, hold on. Let me somebody get another song in my head. I can't be replaying Espa forever. Oh, you know what other at Syndra. You know who else I've been actually enjoying a lot in terms of like their recent releases? Like I feel like Somi's new sound, you know, like I really like how she did Closer. Like I don't know why. I mean, actually I do know why. It's the electronic. Yeah, got them apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. It's the very like that electronic part in the middle where it goes like Is Somi on the next level? I mean it's her No, not Sunmi. Somi, not Sunmi. Sunmi is Gashina. Which I also like, but Somi, Jon Somi, the IOI. What a man, what a good man. That one. the IOI Somi. But I like cause I think she changed agencies or something was what I was the news that I was told. But yeah, I really like the direction of her new sound. Or the direction that she's like taking it to. Something like that. I've been, or at least That's what I've been told. Like that's what my friend told me. She's like left her old management and now she's like under new management, and yeah, and they're giving her, and she's doing something a little bit different with the stuff that she's putting out. But yeah, if you haven't streamed Closer yet, you know, Closer is good. And also, of course, you know, if anybody has, Top's new album came out like last month, you know, our B.I.G., B.A.N.G., our the one and only, the legendary Big of Bang came out last month with the, even though he's not in you know, he says he doesn't want to return to Big Bang anymore, but we get the Top Big Bang collab, obviously. But yeah. His new album came out last month, and it's also something I really like. I also very much enjoy that album. Like everything about it, from like the packaging, the music videos were really good. The packaging was amazing. Like, you guys don't understand Vol and good packaging. Oh no, ad break is starting soon. If you guys don't want to miss out on our yapping session, you know, you can always tab over to the other site that we are on, the You and the Tube. That is, if you wanna skip over the ads. But otherwise, we'll be back in 3 minutes. We will BRB. Checking on packages? What do you mean checking on? What do you mean, sus? We're just making sure that there's nothing suspicious on the, but oh, packaging. But no. Like good packaging. You don't understand. You don't understand the appeal of good packaging. Like just opening the thing it's just so fun. It's like it's such a, okay, Philia jerky is out of stock, so we need to continent warp back to Ulad. Like the entire, when you get the box, just your entire opening it up and then getting through everything, like it's the entire experience. I love good packaging. It's a whole part of the marketing experience, you know, when you pick up an item. The packaging, it's part of the entire. I will buy a useless item. Like, there have been times where I buy an item like just specifically for its packaging. Like, what's inside? I don't know. The packaging was really cute though. Or like, I choose something specifically because it has better packaging. Like, yeah, I understand that whatever is in there is probably like not as worth it than if I bought it like in another way, but the packaging is so fun. Okay, wild ginseng potion, Veils, Philia 115. Yeah, well, we'll go to Philia again. Close. Do I have 4 minutes? Okay. I will wait. Okay, are we able to? Wait, hold on. We are able to use this, definitely. Yeah, we got 2 down before it expired. But because I don't want to run into a bandit like in middle of here, because if it runs out and then we're probably gonna run into a bandit. What to do? Let me keep a close eye on it. It's happened to me before. It's happened the day before, literally the day before, when we were running this and I didn't look. The bandit candy expired, and then I got accosted by a bunch of bandits. I'm like, oh god damn it! I forgot to renew my bandit candy. Okay. We are at 3 minutes. I think we could probably make it to Dunby, and then and then we'll have it renew at Dunby. Where's... Let me get out of the logging camp first though. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. Okay. Oh, hold on. We need to do another 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we'll get to Dunby before 2 minutes end. Ads forgot you again! Oh my god, so lucky. Every once in a while, though, ads do get delayed a little bit for some people, I've found out. So, hopefully they forget you for the entire hour. Thoughts and prayers, but don't be surprised if they sneak up on you a little bit. I hope they don't though, cause ads are a little stinky. In Vo's humble little opinion. They're, you know, if I could get rid of them, I would, cause you know, Twitch doesn't like us anyways. So might as well, you know. Twitch doesn't like us anyways. So, you know, if we could disable them, we would. Unfortunately, we can't. Not if I want my emotes and our redeems and our potato casino. Okay, 44 seconds. Gotta be careful. Gotta watch the clock. Gotta watch the clock, guys. Twitch do be twitching. Yeah. It do be twitching. Da 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 da. Okay. Whoa. Okay, 20. Will we make it there in 23 seconds, or should I just wait out the 23 seconds here? The 16 seconds here? Eat the candy, and then... Cause this is not a safe area. 9, 8. Yeah, let's just 7, 6, 5. Okay. Let me just one of. There we go. There we go. Gotta eat the candy. Da 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 da. Expires in 0 minutes. No! No! At least we got... Oh my god! We literally got that stack right in the nick of time. Got that stack... Wait. Hold on. You know how I can extend this stack a little bit? 6 days. Yeah! Yeah! There we go. Look, we extended our bandit candy. 6 days. 6 days. We got extra time on the bandit candy. Not on the transport speed, but I feel like that doesn't matter as much right now since we're kinda not paying attention anyways. It'll reach there when it gets there. Our bandit candy is the thing that's important. Did it! We did it! We extended the timer. Da 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 da. But yeah, what was I talking about before I got distracted? Right. Somi and K-pop. But yeah, that was what I was told. Please correct me if I am wrong, and I will update my information base. Da 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 da. And then on this side, now this should be slightly thinner. Do 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 do. No, I don't like how that specific shape goes. Ah! We're stuck. We're stuck here. Hold on. Let me auto set my path a little bit more. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh right. I feel like one thing we also didn't finish doing the last time was our brainstorming session for what you guys wanted for our what is it? For our next community event. So again, we're thinking of trying to do something for Halloween, involving auctioning off potatoes again, because this we've had too much time for the potatoes to accumulate. We gotta have an event where we get rid of them again. So what are you guys interested in? Please let me know in the comments down below. You know, this is our time to. What do you guys want in exchange for potatoes? The potato exchange market is coming back. Do you guys want another coloring page? You know, a collaborative? Sleep? Potato fight? Wait, how do we do potato? Wait, you know what we can do? I'll do a We'll do like potato ID cards, right? And then you have to, you know, like when you're renewing at the DMV, when you're renewing for the DMV, like oh wait, but how do we? That would be like a set price. That would be like a set potato price to grab them. Maybe I'll have like a limited amount of potato IDs, and then you guys can we'll auction off the IDs. It'll be like a potato, and then we'll have like customizable potatoes. Oh wait, but how would you guys use them? I feel like we could do Twitch badge events, but that requires other metrics. Like it either requires subs, which is like I don't want to do that. Or like the other, it doesn't. I don't know how to get it with like channel points. Or we pay for your insomnia meds with potato. Like you're gonna. It's a way for you guys to burn off your potato. That's the goal of the event. You know, it's not for you guys to burn anything else. It's to burn the potato. Yeah, potato. I feel like we did 2 coloring pages already, and that's a little overdone. I don't know. Like overlay, I feel like isn't useful for everybody. Like if we do an overlay, that'll just be like other streamers that might be able to use it. But we could do a fall overlay, and then I don't know. What do I do for you guys for Halloween that I can make you guys give me potato for? What potato laundering scheme can I run? Volyoki? What does that mean? What can we let's see. Maybe if I do like a scuff tuber. If I do like a scuff, wait, which way do I head? I need to go to Vales is 1 ducat more. Let's go to Vales. I feel like it's something I want to charge a lot of potato for. because that's like an entire 2 hours of two over 2 hours of my time possibly. Like we gotta even though like the scuff um rigging is scuff, and it can either take it can take a very short time, but it can also take a little bit longer than expected. Hmm. Maybe it'll be like the grand prize, and then I'll start at like 100 potato for for the scuff potato karaoke with scuff. Oh my god. Yeah, we could do that. We could do maybe maybe by that time, it'll be I might be able to order a new mic depending on how the setup is gonna be set up. I might consider getting a better mic, but we could do karaoke, yeah. And then you guys pay potatoes for song requests. Perfect. Perfect. It'll be like and then we can run an auction with potatoes. You guys can fight about what you guys want me to sing with potatoes. Five potato 5 potatoes? 5 potatoes per song request? Is that too much or too little? Scuffed actually no. Scuffed audio setting might be funnier. So I'll just keep my headset. We'll be singing into a Razer Black Shark headset. Let's see how much of the audio gets gets cut off, you know? Let's see how many times we peak. Oh, Volcario. That's what Voyoki means. But yeah, no, that's a great idea. Okay, that'll be +1 to the event. Um, let's see. I do want to draw something for you guys too. Before I have to go and like really, really super duper lock in with our with writings. I mean, we're already gonna be locking in with the thesis, but yeah, what else? What other drawing things? Let me. I'll note that down. I'll note that down. Vol karaoke event for Halloween. Spoopyoki. Something something fun for fall. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I don't know. I don't know. What do we want to do? What do we want to do, guys? The fall event. Um 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 feel like potato IDs might be fun. Or like you know how wait, no, how would I implement that? Never mind. Never mind. Before we even 1:30. We're on the boat. Before we even set it shut down. Cause I was going like, oh yeah, we can be like a boba shop, like a potato shop, and we have like a potato loyalty card. But I want that to be something that's automated. I don't know how I would set that up logistically. Would be something fun though, if I can get it figured out. Hmm. What else? What else? Something for the community. Some community fun thing. Community fun time thing. Some sort of community fun time. Fun item. But yeah, maybe and then okay, we'll do volaoki, voyoki, vol karaoke. Fall guys are peak. How Mimi we're feeling. Mmm. I think we may during that time we might be doing a Canto Girlies collab with our family reunion, Vol and Vol's two fathers, our very weird family tree, somehow a robot and a Godzilla, and a kaiju. And the child is a god. Somehow that works. But yeah, I voted for two games. I don't know if we'll end up doing those two games, but they'll be fun games. They'll be fun. And for the game, like our Halloween game, I was also thinking of playing through Oxenfree with all of y'all. It's a little bit more psychological horror-y, and I do have a few more games on my Steam wish list that the wish list is just there for me to keep track of them. They're not there for any other reason, guys. Do not get any ideas. Do not get any bad ideas in your head. But our Steam, let me check my Steam. Wait, no, this is the Steam chatting. Hi, Kaho. Welcome to the Twitch side. Welcome back from YouTube, Kaho. No. Where's my Steam? Why do I keep on opening Steam chat? There we go. Okay. But yeah, what did I add on to here? Because the last few days I found a bunch of things that were pretty cool. Disillusion of the Silent Union I thought was was interesting. Minds Beneath Us was something else. Oh, there's another psychological horror on this that's Needy Streamer Overlord that I was reading this. I'm like, oh my god, this is so messed up. Oh, Kill the Shadow. Kill the Shadow is one that I might be interested in. It's kind of you're playing a detective and you're solving a bunch of crimes. And then Detopia is another one that I was like, this seems cool for Halloween. But otherwise, things like Restory, a bunch of the things that were coming out. Ooh, this is on sale right now. Wait, should I get it? Should I push for? It's one of the things I voted for the for the family stream. But I'll send that to the group chat later. Be like, yeah, this is on sale right now. You guys wanna play this game? Needy streamer. What do you mean? Wait, you're not talking about me, right? Definitely not us. We're not a needy streamer. I'm not a needy streamer. Right? But yeah, apparently it's a game that Sarah might find very fun. And I think maybe this is why Sarah is has sus taste. Maybe this is why. It's yeah. What you? Oh yeah. See, it's not me. We're me questioning it sounds needy. No, we're not a needy streamer. We're just glad that you're here. We're just chilling. I'm just chilling here. We're just here to chill and have fun, guys. Okay, maybe a little semi bun. It could be a bun or a ponytail. Both are okay. But I'm okay with both. But ooh, it would be nicer if it was a butterfly knot. Yeah, like this. Like a double knotted. And then we can have a few braids coming out of it. That would be cool. We'll do a back view too, so you guys can see it. See, this is why it's bad to vibe design, cause things just get more and more complicated, and then at the end you're like, wait, how many things are here? What did you do? What did you end up with? But yeah, it's apparently a very messed up game. From what I saw in the stream reviews. So that'll definitely be a stream that needs a couple of content warnings if we are to stream it. So, But yeah, something more family friendly would probably be something like Oxenfree, which we need to get through it. I need to finish it. It's too scary for me to do on my own. So I need you guys to hold my hand to go through Oxenfree. Alien Isolation? Which game? The collab game or what particular thing are we talking about here? Oh, hold on. Gotta send an ID over to somebody. Give me a quick sec. Wait, no! Don't turn off my screen. I just wanted to screenshot. There we go. Oh, the sus game. No. The sus game is needy streamer overload. Needy streamer overload. It looks happy and cute on the outside, the art style and the and the color palette, it looks so fun and happy, but yeah, apparently it's one of the on the sus side of Steam again. Apparently it's one of the things that makes you feel like a failure. It's like one of those games that as you play through it, you still like, oh my god, I'm such a failure of a human being. I can't even do this. It's like one of those psychological horror things. And it makes your brain melt, and it makes you start questioning your life. It's one of those fun games. Yeah, and then there was another one that has a demo, an alpha play out that I might it's about being parasocial. Like the next one. The next one I'm like, this sounds like something's fun. It's about parasocial parasocial stalking. I don't know if you're the one that's doing the stalking or if somebody else is stalking you. Another one that is going to come out by fall is going to be Novalis Nights, which, to everybody that's played with us through our Cloudpunk streams is going to recognize the setting. Except this time it's kind of like more of a slice of life, except there's a serial killer on the loose, so we could do some crime, or we can solve some crime, or something like that. So that might also be something that is on the menu coming up. Possibly. I don't know when we'll get to it, but it's something that I feel like might be interesting to take a look at. Okay, there we go. That's side view 1. Rename side view 1. And then let me get rid of some of these here. Let me clean up my sketch a little bit. It's not completely a side view, not quite 45 degrees, more like it's not quite 90 degrees, but it's more like a 65 degree view, which I feel like it's fine. We'll keep it, yeah, because you see a lot of the side. The Cage series is on sale for 30. Ooh, interesting. And Steins Gate is also getting a reboot. I don't know. I'll probably see what they changed about it first. But since I already have all of the original, I have the original, and then I also have their sequel, the other game. I have the duology. I already have the duology. So I'm not quite sure if I wanna just buy the exact same story again. But we could. No, Steins Gate doesn't count as a horror. Steins Gate doesn't count as a horror. But yeah, it might be. We could play through it again, like all of us. One of these days, it might be something that we can find pretty fun together. Side view 1. Side view. Whoops. Whoops. Two. The anime or the game? Steins Gate? The game. The visual novel. The visual novel. The VN. The VN. That I've already played through. Multiple times. Oh, we're stuck. Hold on. Hold on. Time to run up into Vales. Gotta remember to do this. Okay, Weeb Lord, what do you mean? What do you mean? I just like my time traveling microwaves, okay? I just like my time traveling microwavable bananas. What do you mean I'm a weeb? That doesn't mean I'm a weeb. Everybody in that game is a weeb. Doesn't mean I'm a weeb. Just because the oh wait, no, they're Japanese, they're not weebs, they're just they're just otaku. Sure, whatever I say. Yeah, exactly, whatever I say. Gotta trust me, believe me. Okay, I don't think Vale's vodka would have restocked by the time we get there. So we're gonna have to... Where do we want to... Do we go back from Dunby? Or... I feel like I want to up my Port Co rating. So we might end up going there instead. Okay, but yeah, either way we're gonna need to do a little continent warp. Let's go ahead and do that. I also need to up my rating for Bangor. We can do a few runs from Bangor, cause that's gonna be really fast. It's gonna be swift. We just, cause we're already really near the, we're already really close to the boats, so we just. The not horror game, that's actually a horror game. I feel like there's quite a lot of Mabinogi, yeah. It's called Mabinogi. The horror game, that's not supposed to be a horror game. You know, where winds meet. What else? Feel like there's quite a oh, lead is out of stock. Okay. Oh, oops. Wait, hold on. Let me summon my alpaca. Barbie? yes, Barbie in the Barbie's dream house is what you're thinking of. Destroy all of the ones that's expired. Da 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 da. We're gonna have to go to wait, no, I did not summon my alpaca yet. And another thing that we should do is go on to seasonal rewards and get some more what's it called? Transport potions. Cause we might not use them after the session. Oh, it hasn't worn off yet. Okay. Highlander or alpaca wagon. Wagon paca. Okay, and that's our entire weight limit. Let's head off towards the boats. Why does that sound remind you of YMCA? It secretly is YMCA. You know, you're in the mines, you know, this is the mining town. You know, young man. It's where you find all the young men who are in need of a good hot meal, you know? They need to get up off their feet. Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground, and that place called Bangor has a lot of ground that you need to get off of. Because it is a whole ass mine. Yeah, you're in a whole new town. It's a mining town. You know, you gotta get yourself out of the ground, not just off the ground. But that's why it sounds like YMCA. It's basically it's the place that it's in most need of the YMCA. Said young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said young man, 'cause you're in a new town. There's a place where that can wait, what's the it's like that you could get cleaned up at, that can get you cleaned up, or that you can have a hot meal. I don't like I remember parts of like what the song is saying, but like I don't even remember the actual lyrics. Subnautica. Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft, the secret horror game. It's true. Like the creepers can get really creepy. Um, well, I should be doing the wings on a new layer. Subnautica definitely is horror. It's like half survival, half horror, I think. Mostly horror question mark. But yeah, Subnautica is something that I would be interested in, but maybe not right now. Like it's something that's on the board for later, possibly. Like I definitely have to do it on stream because there's parts of it where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get too spooked. Where it's gonna be too spoopy and I'm gonna be like everything to do with Roblox is horror. Also true, also true. But yeah, definitely Subnautica is possibly on the table for sometime in the future. In the not the near future, but the future. It's also not a game that's currently in my Steam library, so I'll have to wait for I will wait for a Steam sale to to grab Subnautica one of these days. But yeah, in terms of like games that I need to do, it's not that high up on the rankings. It's not that high up on my ranking list yet, so it's not currently given any priority. But there have been a lot of things coming out that I'm like, oh, this looks cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And I think I need to stop there or else or else somebody's gonna copy strike me. Yeah, you can't say these words. Do do. Confirm. Confirm. Yeah, we got a new song stuck in my head. No longer do 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 do. Instead, it's do 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 do. It says no no no. All I know is apings. Oh, that's a no no. All I know is apings. No no no. Do 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 do. I don't I don't feel like I know the melody of Itzy's No No No. I like if I've heard it before, it's probably not something that I remember. Is the thing. You know, the jukebox does not have this song in its repository yet. That's how you that's like I feel like this is another one of those things where people are gonna you guys are gonna be like, well, you're so unk. A Pink, no no no, that's like over a decade ago. That's so long ago. What do you mean? What do you mean that's the song you have in your head? Da 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 da. And then what came afterwards? Oh no, I don't remember the entire melody of that either. Side view. Okay, back to our wings. Better than the miser songs from a Christmas movie? Grandma Bull coming out in full force tonight? What do you mean? At least we're not going into like the full on what is it? No more copyright strikes because it's been 70 years type of things. What songs are that old anyways? Would it be what do I know any song? I'm pretty sure I know songs that old. It's just I don't know if they've reached the copy strike time yet. The copyright time yet. Feel like we need to, yeah, a little this way. Yeah, you could do humming song requests. We're only gonna do 2 bars to prevent any music thing. I don't know. I think like 2 bars is your maximum or something. For the amount of copyrighted music you're allowed to be like something about it being like, yeah, there's a certain amount where it's like necessary, and then after that it's like, ooh, you might get in trouble if you keep on singing, so you need to shut up. But what are the miser songs from a Christmas movie? I feel like I don't know them off the top of my head. Like the only Christmas songs I know are the ones you go caroling with. The da 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 da. I'm Mr. Heat. Okay, yeah, I feel like I don't know the miser songs. I actually don't. Wait, I don't recognize those lyrics at all. I actually don't know these songs. Whoa! Oh my god, I actually don't. Carol of the Bells. Yeah, that was Carol of the Bells. You're leaving? No, Ducky, come back! I promise, I will correct this as soon as stream ends. I will go to YouTube and I will look up a Christmas movie and I will look up the miser songs and I will remember them. And next time I start up stream, I will karaoke it specifically for you. I will rectify this mistake immediately after stream. Okay, there's the wing. And then I feel like we also need a back view for the do we need a back view for how this thing is attached? You know, we have our actually let me draw like the hairpins in here too. Okay, there's like a moon hairpin here. There's a moon here, and then a star on the other side. And then the other side is a star. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm on the wrong layer. Choo. Okay, there we go. This layer. Moon. 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 Star. There we go. And then erase. There we go. Moon and star. And then this side will be star and moon. Star. Star, 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 and moon. Moon on that side. Okay. Oh, wrong layer, wrong layer, wrong layer. I feel like I'm about to sneeze again. Sneeze, sneezer, sneezer, sneeze. Oh, I'm stuck. Hold on. Time to move again. Time to move. Let me go and sell this batch of goods in our very cozy selling commerce run. One thing that I feel like is really awkward about Area is like how large expanses of this just don't have any background music. So you're just like running in silence. And then like once it plays and then every once in a while something just like pops up. It's like, whoa, where did that come from? Successfully multitasked! Yes! We did. We are. Kind of. We somehow managed to cram everything onto one screen. Like, Mabinogi is half the size that it usually is. This is why the map is like all the way over. What do you mean I'm still slacking? Look at me, I'm so hard at work. But how was Peak? How was your game? Hello, Low Social Limits. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're enjoying your Sunday evening. What do you mean? I'm not slacking at all. Look, we finished more stuff. We got more things done. It's okay. The new place was terrifying? Oh my. I'm glad you're having an okay evening, you know? I know not every evening can be amazing or great, but that's what makes the amazing and great evenings so much better. I don't even know that I will rectify this mistake as soon as stream ends. I will learn these songs and I will karaoke it for you. Like, next stream. Like, I will specifically call you out and be like, hey, Ducky, I learned the song. Look, I know the song now. You know, instead we will, are we going to Bangor or should, actually let's do Port Co. There's a lot of stuff in Port Co. Songs, there's two. Yeah, I'll have both of them. I'll have both of them memorized. By next stream, and I will hum them at you. We'll go do our 2 bars, you know, because that's the limit before we get copyright struck. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to go to Vales. But I will hum 2 bars like every 10 minutes so we don't get copyright struck. And I will prove to you that I did better. You know, I will rectify my mistakes. You don't think they're copy? Okay, so yeah, we'll hum the entire song then. And if we get a copyright strike, you know, we'll just mute the audio for that part of the stream later. And okay, let's see. Let's choo. And then I think I could probably eat one of these now. Use. Yeah, there we go. What was I doing? I was side view 1, side view 2. Oh, right, side view 1 needs the. This is on the rung layer. I will rectify my mistakes. Until then, you will get randomly. Just call me JY Poppy. Just randomly every 20 minutes. Yeah, make sure to make me sweat. We're making things wet. if you guys want to be in for a good time, remember to watch JYP's new comeback, Wet, where you will see a middle-aged Korean man in a mesh shirt, twerking around, living out his girl group dreams. Oh, don't tell me who. Yeah, what? Shelly doesn't know that. Kiss Up Life, calm down. Yeah, what's Miser? I don't know, Shelly. I don't know what it is. Quick, cover for me. Say you know what it is. Yeah. You know, it's time for the. Oh, wait, how? I need to erase this part. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Can't believe. What do you mean? I have made an effort. I have told you that I will fix this as soon as stream ends. I have said so, you know. I will do so. Oh, right. We need to keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Just keep swimming. Not knowing the Miser songs is just despicable. I'm so sorry. You know, I know my apologies don't mean anything right now, and I understand if you never forgive me for this, but I am truly sorry. I will make an effort to become a better person in the future. And I understand if you would never forgive me for this, and you are in no obligation to give that forgiveness, even though we've made our apology. But even so, I wanted to apologize and make a promise that I will be better in the future. I will do better. I will become a better person. I will talk to my therapist and become a better person. Does that wait, I didn't add enough crying into my apology video. Hold on. Let me sniffle a little. I'm so sorry, Ducky. You know, I can't believe that I would do such a thing to you. It is not in my nature. Can I play an ukulele as well? There's an ukulele in Navi. Yeah, who are we gaslighting? So confusing. What are you talking about? I'm not gaslighting anybody. Are you making fun of my sincere apology to you? Of my very sincere apology video, apology stream? Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure I have one in my dressing room. You know, I'm pretty sure I've collected one at least one. Okay, let's add another pin here. This is our bun, by the way. This is the bun at the back of my head. Do I want a moon? We can have a moon. Choo 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 choo. Hold on. I know we've stopped, but I need to get that curve. I found this empty bottle of fake tears in the trash can in the bathroom. Is it mine? No! I would never cry fake tears. You see this water running down my face right now? It's because I'm so emotional. I regret my actions so much. I can't believe I don't know these songs. You know, I'm just so emotional right now. How could I have done such a thing? I don't know what could ever make up for it. You know, literally having an emotional breakdown because of this. Yeah, stop bullying me. I'm literally crying right now. You see these tears streaming down my face? Da, 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 da. Oh no, we're back to Espa. Oh no, we're back to Espa, guys. Yeah! You're an EOB? Wait, what does that mean? Guys, help! Help! Secretly, tell me what that stands for. uh, uh, extremely, extremely, orbital bully. Equal opportunity bully. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Slaughter. An equal opportunity bully just bullies everybody, you know? There's no discrimination. You had to ask also. It's okay. We know now. You know that's gonna be a new term that's coined in the dictionary. Equal opportunity bullying. She literally just told her equal opportunity ducky bullying. EODB and EOBD. EODB. EODB. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the ducky, you know. Never, never, never accuse Ducky of discrimination. You know, Ducky just bullies everybody indiscriminately. See, the more you know, the more we learn every single day. We learn something new. Hold on, I need a new humming hum in my head. You know, we've already went through. Oh, I got one. I got one. Hold on. Hold on. Do I got one? Do I got one? We need to start the notes to see if it. Da 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 da. There we go. I feel like this is not gonna be something that comes back up in the hum though. Da 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 da. Yeah! I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Barbie by Aqua. Apparently Aqua may have also covered da 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 da. And apparently, because I was trying to find that specific song on when we were doing school karaoke and on the karaoke machine, and that was what it was listed under. So I'm not sure if it's just a mislisting or if they actually covered the song, but yeah, you know, if you don't find Around the World under the actual band name, you might be able to look it up under Aqua. Or are they the same band and they just like renamed themselves? I don't know. Our music, our history, pop music history knowledge is not that well informed. Unfortunate. Okay, there's one. Oh. Choo 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 choo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And this thing, let's move it up a little bit. Actually, side view 1 and 2, I feel like they can go like right next to each other probably. Side view 2 is this one. Ah! Uniform. Empire Strikes Back, the Imperial March. I I feel like it's one of the ones where it's like, when I hear it, I'm like, yes. But if you ask me to hum it, I'm like, oh wait, how do the notes go again? What does this thing sound like again? I also understand this is an incurable crime. This is a crime against humanity. But I think we could file this under skill issue instead of malicious crime, right? We could file this under skill issue. This is just skill issue. This is just us being incompetent. This is just incompetence speaking. It's not anything malicious. Oh, there we go. Dun 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 dun. There we go. There we go. Oh, this betrayal. No, look, I did it. Thank you, Snuggle. Thank you, Slaughter Snuggle. There we go. See, we got it. We just need a little reminder, a little dun 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 dun. Saving Ducky's heart and saving Vol from getting killed. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we heard you through the screen. And suddenly my memory got refreshed. This is what happened. Trust. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Okay, there we go. And then we'll just wait, hold on, because I need to make a what's it called? An ending line for this color. No, back here. There we go. Okay. Because over here I need to do the back view of this thing. So can I copy paste? Can I do a little copy pasty paste? No outer coat, duplicate. Let's just hit you right here. Erase your head. No, actually, we could keep the head. We just gotta get rid of the hair. Wait, hold on. I'm being stupid. I'm being silly. What we should do is, there we go. Rename to back. And then from here, because if we get it from over here, we don't need to, wait, hold on. Drawing assist. and then I can just, I can just do the entire thing from here like this. Okay. A little bit of a thicker pencil here. BRB ads? Oh no! Ads are here, guys. You can always tab over to the other website if you would like to skip ads. The little U of tube. If you want to head on over, skip the ads, continue our discussion, our humming session. And if you don't want to miss our drawing, otherwise, you're not missing out on too much today. I think it's our very nice and relaxing commerce stream. We're just running through area and drawing. It's our very relaxed time of evening. You're back from ads. Welcome back from ads. That was fast. That was really swift. Looks like the ads were really nice to you this time. Nice. We love to see that. Okay, and then this one, it goes up and then goes down, which means this place is going away. Oh, wait, hold on. That doesn't go that way. this goes back down this way. Yeah, okay. So our back, the back, should it look like this or should it look like this? And then and then this thing is also, let's also erase that. And then this thing, instead of being up, it's kind of also a down. You know, instead of being an upper, this is a downer. And then this thing we go true, and this thing we go true, and then over here we go true, and then welcome back from everybody. About Ducky's last message? What did I say about Ducky's last message? What was Ducky's last message? Hold on. Literally on the couch next to you, getting the answers and giving them to me. Yeah, exactly. This is having insider information. You know, you always have to have somebody on the inside. The best thing here is, you know, I didn't even read it until you pointed it out. But yeah, thank you. You know, this is bonding time. Bullying Vol together. I mean, Ducky is bullying me, and then Snuggle over here is helping me out. It's my inside source. Insider trading is illegal? This isn't insider trading. It's just having a spy within the CIA. That's less illegal. That's more illegal. You know, that's more or less. That's so much better. We're just having a spy within the DIA, the Ducky Intelligence Agency. Not potato gambling. Yes, you know, we're helping save Ducky's broken heart with insider knowledge. It's for a good cause. So it's okay. It's okay, you know? It's for your own good. Y'all spying? No. It's for a good cause, Ducky. Don't worry about it. It's for a good cause. You know, we're doing this. We're doing this to help you. We're not doing this to hurt you, Ducky. This is all for your benefit. All for you. All for the benefit of the Ducky. Alright, let's erase this because this is the back of the head. This is the back of our head, not the front of our head. We also, yeah, let's erase all of this. Might as well. We're here. Erase this. Erase this. Erase this. Erase this. There we go. Back of the head. This is the back of the head. Back of the head, guys. Back of the head. Oh! Hold on, I thought I'm onto something here. Hold on. I'm onto something. Layer 7. And we move it over here. Wow, I'm onto something. Layer 7, duplicate. Okay, let's get rid of that for now. And then just back. Now you have the Jaws theme stuck in your head. I'm not sure I'm able to hum that, like the dun dun. The specific. I feel like I need a sound effect player for it. Bandits are here. Luckily, we have a whole lot of bandit warding candy here to that we can make use of. Not a shark fact. Did you know that you can find a shark that's in formaldehyde made by this one supposed artist who likes to taxidermy animals in formaldehyde, but apparently like what this artist does is like super unethical, and the way he processes the animals is also not very good. So now the formaldehyde shark is like rotting in the formaldehyde, and the museum that it's being kept at is like, oh no, this is a really big issue, like cuz the formaldehyde is like leaking, and then the shark is like not in good condition. So don't put your sharks in formaldehyde, people. It's bad for the shark and it's bad for you. That is your not a shark fact from Volare this evening. Formaldehyde sharks. Let's talk to Darren and trade and get rid of a 3,000 commerce scores. Okay, so maybe Port Co is a pretty good idea to be at. Action. Continent warp. Ooh lad. How do you like that shark fact? Was it a good shark fact, guys? For formaldehyde sharks? I don't know, that was just the first thing that came to my head. Like, every time you guys were doing that, it's just the first thing that comes to my head. That may or may not have anything to do with sharks. That is a real fact. It is actually a, yeah, it's an issue that's going on with this, you know, I don't remember the artist's name because I don't tend to remember the names of bad people that I don't really care about. You know, don't give them more, do not give the people you don't want to, don't give them a platform, you know, don't remember their names. That's the worst you can do to them. And, oh no, we've bought out the scales. Okay. So, Oh, thank you for the stretch. My alpaca is out. I will stretch as soon as I buy things out of here. Not my backpack, my alpaca wagon. My paca wagon. Let me buy more jellyfish. Okay. I am full of jellyfish right now, and I am stretching. Let me do a full body stretch. And if you want to join in, you could join in as well. Reach your hands all the way to the ceiling. All the way to the ceiling. Make sure to keep your neck straight. You know, don't slump your neck. All the way to the ceiling, and then bring it down. You can do a squat while you're at this too, to also work out your core. There we go. Full body stretch. Thank you for the long man. Speaking of long, there's a new one out that, did I show you it, Ducky? The one with it's another series of ads. It's Korean this time, but it's the collaboration between Faker, the Faker and Karina collaboration. I know I've shown it to Syndra. Like I know I've shown it to Syndra, but have I shown it to Ducky? Daya Faker? I don't think. Okay, we're gonna have to send that set to you. There's a few moments from it, including yummy. the choir going like yummy, and then the Daya Faker. But it's one of my favorite things to have come out very recently. I don't know why it's so funny. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Like it doesn't reach long man levels, but you know, cause like I feel like it's really hard to replicate the legendary status of a long man. You know, that's just asking for the impossible. But it's a pretty good series, I think. I think it's for, what is it, Samsung Galaxy or something? Like the ad? think it's for Samsung Galaxy, possibly. If somebody wants to help fact check me a little bit, you know, free to do so now. Because I remember there being a phone, you know. There was, especially in the train scene, you know, the phone fell and then... Yeah, was it Samsung? It makes sense if it was Samsung, I think. Make a lot of sense. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. We're just sitting here. Let me go and do my we need to actually do our commerce. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. You know, the point of commerce is to commerce. Layer 7. Okay. Move this over here. We can erase... Oops. Layer 7. Let's erase this. We can erase this. And then, yeah, I can erase both of these, right? Well, we'll draw it back when we need to. Da 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 do 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 do. Da-da-da. Okay, there we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, hold on. Duplicate. There we go. One more duplication to make it a little darker. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wait, hold on. Gotta make sure that thing is anatomically correct. So whoops. Hold on, I should probably be doing this on a separate layer. Drawing assist. Okay. So it goes like this. Okay. That's we can erase the rest of these lines now. We don't need any of those lines. Back. Oops. I am not moving. I need to move. Give me a moment. Let me do a little movie move. Da 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 da. But yeah, I hope everyone is still having a good evening, and if you're just having an okay evening, you know, that's fine, but hopefully, you know, it becomes a great evening as the evening goes on by more. That was what I was going to say before I got backtracked earlier. Before I got distracted. Oh, actually, let's do a little clasp, like a little clasp that kind of looks like this. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Am I moving? I'm not moving. Give me a sec. Give me a moment, please. While I make my character do a little bit of moving over here. I do enjoy back chains, so we'll give a little bit of a oops. See, look at all these things that you don't see from the front. That's why we have them in the back. That's why we need the back. Ooh, actually, should we make it go down even more? So then it's like a chain here, and then it like ends over here. We could do that. We could definitely do that. No, because over here, that's the spine. We can make it end. Should we make it end mid-back, or should we make it end at like the lower back? What do you guys think would be funner? I feel like lower back is probably funner. Might be funner to do it like all the way, to have the chain go down even more. Oops, that's There we go, and then over here we have the final star. Whoops. Hold on. Let's redraw that. The top arm wasn't long enough. There we go. There we go. And then let me go ahead and erase that over there. Let me also erase this because that shouldn't be showing in the back. This entire thing shouldn't be showing over here, but okay, there we go. Da 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 da. Here's the back of the shoe. Da 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 da. Oh, I'm not moving again. You guys gotta tell me when I'm not moving. You know, when we get too focused, we need to multitask right now. We're so busy multitasking. It's okay. It's okay, guys. You know, this is on me. This is on me. When we're too busy to look at things. Maybe we can have it be like this, right? And then both of the side views would just be on the side. No, but that'll be annoying because then I'll have to draw the. But I'll need to draw the back of the skirt anyways, as a. Even though it's annoying, yeah, I'll have to draw it anyway. So might as well. Okay. Might as well. So this thing, instead of going this way, it'll be, whoopsies, asymmetrical. Da 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 da. And we're not moving again. Let me hop into Bangor. Let me hop into the mining town. You know, the children. They do yearn for the mines, and we're giving them their wishes by going into the mines. Okay, what? I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. I was stuck, but now I'm not stuck. Ducky's analyzing the show House for. Oh my god! Dr. House, the one that's like every clip you're like, oh my god, is this person committing medical malpractice? But two different episodes, same problem. I remember I do when we're doom scrolling every once in a while. I do come across clips of this. I'm like, fun show, fun show. But yeah, make we'll have Dr. Ducky in the house next. What is wrong with this patient? Please tell us, Dr. Ducky. I'm pretty sure Ducky can do better. Who needs an actual doctor when you have Ducky? Ducky is the only doctor you need. Da 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 da. Actually, okay, and then it goes to, yeah. So either way, I feel like either way, it's gonna be, it will be like halfway down this way. Hold on, let me turn this in my head. So the short is going to be on this side. We're gonna have to turn this thing around. Okay. Hold on, this angle's not right. Glad that you're getting decaled for your medical license. Oh my god. Getting that decal. Yes, just have Dr. Ducky looking at your problems. Your problems will be solved immediately, or your money back guaranteed. Or not. No money back guarantee. You have to pay for that. That's extra pay. Who needs a doctor when you have Dr. Ducky, And if things go wrong, you just pay more to Dr. Ducky to get it fixed. We should be going to Philia, actually. Because Vales does not give you as much money, so we should be heading over to Philia. 1:30. Right now it's, oh my god! Hello, Dailu! Hello, Raiders! How was Mabby on your side? Were you guys doing Glenn? I think that's what I saw when I was in your chat a little bit earlier. And hello! Hi, Alice! Hi, Mew! Welcome in! How is everybody doing today? Yes, and thank you for the potato welfare. Congratulations, everybody! It's a potato welfare. We are currently multitasking a little bit, trying to get on the boat. Tech, Bree, Glenn, AHM, and Farmwell! Wow, everything! Heard you talking smack about me? What are you? I'm telling the truth. I'm telling them the truth. Like, you've been here and you've been threatening my life. So much went on today. Oh my god. And thank you for the check-in. Former rank 1 merchant, you had to, of course. What do you mean you're not? You're always rank 1 in our hearts, Dailu. The board, when it says you're not rank 1, it's just lying. It's just lying to the world. The real rank 1 in our hearts is Dailu. But welcome in. Yeah, we're breaking Ducky's heart, and Ducky is threatening to leave and never talk to me again. Ducky is threatening to abandon me just because I didn't know a few Christmas songs. So savage. You're making me so savage, Ducky. This is slander. I'm sorry, Ducky. I should not have spoken to you in this way. I am here asking for your forgiveness. I am so sorry. I can't believe I would ever do something like that. I promise in the future I will change. I will become a better person. I know you don't have to forgive me, and this apology doesn't mean that I am wait, what is the exact line? That I am entitled to your forgiveness, but I will make an effort to becoming a better person in the future. Nobody knows Christmas songs in August? Exactly! It's August. I have an excuse. Yeah. And here's some thank you for the cookies, Mew. Yeah, double rank 1 Dailu. Rank 11, exactly. That's just double rank 1. That's just rank 1 2 times. You're double the amount of rank 1. In fact, I think rank 11 might be better than rank 1 cuz that's 2 times. What's that, Scrooge? Right now is the time for summer songs. Exactly. So we've got stuff like da 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 da. Like that's like we were I was just minding my own business, you know, humming the YMCA, and then the ducky comes and makes fun of me for not knowing the Imperial March off the top of my head, which honestly deserved. That was skill issue. You know, we did in fact deserve the bullying for that. That's that was terrible of me. It's unforgivable, in fact. Completely unforgivable. I can't believe I would do such a thing. Hold on. Loading the apology video again. I'm so sorry for my actions. Yes! Have a good rest, Dilute. Thank you again for the raid. Please rest well. Go take all the rest you need. Tomorrow's already Monday, so, you know, make sure to relax, get super duper comfy as you can, and have the most restful of rests. Oh, right. And for anybody from Dilu stream that might not... Oh my god, it's already Monday. Wait, hold on, it's not Monday yet. 8 plus 3 is not yet 12, and I need to get on the boat before it times out. 8 plus 3 is only 11. Oh, wait, actually? Yeah, 11:45. It's very close to midnight. Almost Monday. Almost Monday. But yeah, have a good rest, Dilu. Make sure you sleep well. Thank you again for the raid, and I do realize I forgot to introduce myself when everybody came in. In case anybody doesn't know me from Dilu's stream, I am the marketing team for the Guild Sunshine, which is Dilu's guild. Yeah, I'm the number one. I'm the main marketing team. You know, if you are in need of a guild, join Sunshine today. But my name is Valari Kylestis. I am a god that is not slacking off today. In fact, we're being super duper productive by doing 2 things at the same time. We're multitasking. We're both commercing and we're getting our character sheets. We're getting more progress on our character sheet. 2 birds with 1 stone. Like I've been doing so much like 2 birds, 3 birds with 1 stone lately. I'm so proud of myself. It's like 1 work and you get like triple the benefits. It's like 3 things done at the same time. Slacker goddess? What are you talking about? I'm so hard working right now. I'm being so productive. I'm being so productive. Like, just because I'm not, like, processing all of your reincarnations right now doesn't mean I'm not being productive. Look at me. I'm doing so much. I'm so productive. Hold on. What? Okay, so it's on that side, so we don't see it. Just a normal day in the potato lounge. Yes, Mew? Wait, is there a what's going on? Is there a song Next time reincarnate you as a rich man, of course. You know, you do need that does require some extra super duper good luck on your part, but I'll try my best to rig the scales in your favor, you know. I'll try my best, but like no promises, you know. You might reincarnate as a rich man, but you might be self-made, so your childhood might also be like really bad, or you might become a rich person, but then your family loses its fortune. So, you know, I'll try my best, but no promises. Oh, is our audio crunchy? Give me hold on. Can we have an audio You'll waive my IT support payments and my debt? Oh my god. That's what a steal. But may I have an audio check, please? Actually, let me also turn it on this side. Okay, it sounds good on this side. Sometimes what works for me if I unplug it, if I plug it and unplug it, like my headphones from the computer on my end. So sometimes that helps with uncrunching the audio if it's something from your side. Let me also plug in this other iPad so I can continue monitoring all of you from this side. Okay. But thank you for the sound check. Always appreciate it. You know, if we're being crunchy, we gotta fix that right away. I don't wanna kill your ears. Your ears are very important. We gotta make sure they're well cared for with non-crunchy audio. Oh my god! Duct tape, cotton balls, hopes and dreams. Is it time for us to start a GoFundMe for a new pair of headphones from you? It's time, and then we're gonna GoFund, like specifically, you know, the cinnamon roll headphones that released from Razer. We're gonna get that from you. Hello, Argot. Argot Surin? Do you prefer Argo or Surin? But welcome in, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you for stopping on by. Hope you enjoy. Have a great time. You know, dodging celestial management. It's also purple. Argot. Oh, with the T. Okay. Argot. Not Argo like Margot, but Argot. Understood. Fancy duct tape. Maybe you need ducky tape. Maybe what you need is ducky tape. And it's also purple. Oh my god. Those are super cute. Those sound like super duper cute headphones. Oh. Drawing assist. I can't believe I didn't have my drawing assist on. When these two are the exact same thing. Like, I could have had my drawing assist on and that could have saved me like three to 5 lines over here in our high heels here. Yep. All right. I will remember that for next time. But yeah, if anybody has any specific, you know, if I mispronounced your name, please tell me. I will try my best to remember for the next time, and if I still don't remember the next time, you know, continue yelling at me and I will remember. I will remember, and then I will call you by the correct name. That is very important. But yeah, we'll go fund Mew's cinnamon roll headphones, and we'll paint it purple before sending it to Mew. And then of course, if there's any specific name you do want me to call you instead, if it's not the name that is your handle, please also tell me. I will also try my best to remember. That might be a little bit harder to remember since the first thing we see is your handle. But yeah, I will try my best to remember it. No GoFundMe? All right, guys, it's time to drone it from you. Everybody look for... Oh no, I'm here! Oh no, I'm here! Let's go ahead and run on through. What do you mean, no? I think that Mew deserves good headphones. The cinnamon roll ones are really cute too, though. Like, I was really tempted. I was really tempted. If this was a year ago, if this was like a year and a half ago, I would have like no hesitation. We would have no hesitation just gotten it. But yeah, right now I think I might wait until like I land a really good internship before splurging on on unnecessary purchases. Gotta make sure that, you know, our I don't blow my scholarship money on unnecessary things. But yeah, like it really I was really tempted. I was honestly extremely tempted when it came out. Yeah, instead we got aerial silks, which was worth it. It was fun. It was really fun. You know, it's the experience. It's but yeah, it was fun. It was fun. We got to it's good for our shoulders, you know. We got to relax our shoulders. We got to get a really good stretch out of our shoulders, and that is the wrong way for it to fall. Guess maybe like this way, and then we just okay. Let's go like that. Maybe. Yeah, that's a little better. That shape of shoe is a little better. But yes, we did do aerial silks today. I came back and I showered, and then we started stream. So if we were late today, I would have had an excuse, right? We were out exercising, and I needed to shower to be not stinky for stream, but it was really fun. It was really fun. We were going like at first we were gonna go do pole today. We're gonna go like learn the fundamentals of how to work our core on the pole. But then that class was already full. It was a full class. So instead we did aerial silks. Which was fun, which was super duper fun. Oh wait, hold on. This heel is a little bit too long. Let me cut it a little bit. And then I was just like, wait, why is Mabby so quiet? And then I remembered we were in area, which is always quiet. Oh my god. The sudden removal of the background music from area. Sometimes I feel like it's still so jarring. It's like, oh my god. You went from hearing things to suddenly, like, complete silence. It's like, wait, hold on. Something's missing. And this is why a lot of people play Mabby on mute with other music going on in the background. You know, if you're gonna have background music, make it a little bit more consistent, please. You know, it would be very much appreciated if the background. Oh, thank you for the solid core CC. And yes, have a good night. Make sure to rest well. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But yes, make sure to get super cozy, rest well, sleep well, have the sweetest of dreams. And thank you again for stopping by. You want to get all well and rested for Monday. It's another week incoming. So you gotta be well rested for that. Good night, good night. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, Artemelis. Thank you for. Hold on, I choked a little bit. Thank you for the check-in and welcome in. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful evening so far. And you're well and relaxed, enjoying the most of your evening before the work week starts again. Yes, welcome in. Let me go ahead and do the continent warp back to Ulad. Hope we're doing amazing. We are. feel so, what is it, productive today. Even though we woke up late, we headed out. Oh, another funny thing that happened for I don't, that's just on the ground. Oh, I can't pick it up either. That happened on our way to exercise class, right? So there's 3 of us that were taking the oh, off of YouTube video yesterday. Thank you for the follow off of YouTube. Welcome in. I'm glad you came over here too. But you probably found me off of one of the Cloudpunk videos, didn't you? But yeah, welcome in. We did finish our run of Cloudpunk. The VODs are up on YouTube. So if you ever want to re-experience our extremely professional, amazing driving skills, like our vibe. Thank you. You know, we try our best to be happy. We try our best to be good vibey. You know, every once in a while things might get a little bit chaotic in here, but it's all in good fun. You know, it's all we try our best to be nice and relaxed, and the universe sometimes says no, but that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, this is Mabinogi. It's one of the games that I do play a lot, both on and off stream. It's an anime MMORPG that is 20 years old, so in terms of scuffness, it's definitely up there. But there's a new update that just came out with the life system, so now a lot of us are grinding it out because they came out with a new farm and then commercing, which is what we're doing right now. We're taking goods from one place and we're trucking it to another place. So basically like Cloudpunk, except instead of in Cyberpunk, we're doing it in here. We're doing it in anime fantasy MMO land. Yeah, there's there's still a pretty vibrant community on Mabinogi, so yeah, you'll probably catch us on this game quite often. It's also one of those games that's really easy to AFK in, so when we're drawing, as we're doing right now, it's something that's just really easy to have on in the background. So honestly, that was the reason that we came back to Mabinogi about a year ago when we first started streaming, actually. Was because I was like, oh yeah, like man, I miss those AFK fishing events in Mabinogi. Yes, get your Discord call. And thank you for coming by. And I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hope you're well entertained by our or you're well relaxed and what's the word? And decompressed from our next round of trucking. Hopefully there's less crashing into things here, but no promises. We're all Gouda, yeah. Thank you again for dropping in. Please go do whatever you need to do. And yeah, we're always gonna be here in the background until we end. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, hold on. We're gonna have to redo the way that the belts are rearranged in here too, because now this is the back, not the front. And I am not moving again, which means we need to reset that. Okay, let me also take a sip of my drink. Ugh. What was I talking about? Oh, right! What is it? Aerial silks. So the particular place that we went to today has 2 locations that are in neighboring cities. And the pole class that we signed up for, our original class that was full, was in the location in City A. Let's call it City A, right? And City B, the location in City B is actually the one that's closer to me. So when I was looking up the studio, Google Maps like pointed out that one. And apparently there was some like weird thing that was going on in their appointment reminder system that also showed the location in City A instead of City B. So today, when heading over, me and one friend like made it all the way over to City A, and then I got a text. Actually, no, not as I parked, but I saw the text after I parked because, you know, we're a responsible driver that doesn't look at our phone while we're driving. So I looked at my phone after I parked, and they're like, and then one of my friends was like, "Wait, did you both go to the location in City B?" And I was just like, "Yeah. Hopefully, I didn't park in a place that wasn't supposed to park." And I was like walking out of my car to like try to run into the studio because it was like 3 minutes before the appointment, the class was supposed to start. And then I back read a little bit, and I was like, "Wait, hold on." We're at the wrong place. So I ran back into the car, and the other place is like 20 minutes away, about 20 minutes away by car. And I was just like, "Wait, hold on. I'm on my way. I'm running over." Because she was like, "I can't believe 2 people, both of you went to the wrong place, like went to the wrong location." And we're like, "What? Not our fault." You know, we might have not been able to read, and we thought it was location A instead of location B. But luckily, you know, 1 out of 3 was able to make it on time, and was like to the instructor that there's 2 people that are arriving from the other location. They accidentally went to the wrong place, and luckily, apparently, it's like a common enough occurrence that they were like really chill with it. They were just like, "Yeah, that's your initiation, you know. Everybody does that." So yeah, that was another fun thing that happened today. Running from location A to location B, and then on the way over, I was also hitting every single red light that was on the road. I was just like, "Oh my God." And like as I was approaching it too, like it's green, so I'm like speeding. I'm like barely not speeding. I'm like going the I don't probably not speeding. The speed limit on that road was pretty high. But yeah, I was like going the speed limit. I was like Newman through town, you know, we're a responsible driver, but I was like Newman through town, and and then and then and then like as I was approaching, I see the light turn yellow, and I'm like, "Can I make it? Can I make it?" But then I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm too far away for the yellow to make it." And literally, and it's true, like every single time, like as I make it to the intersection, it turns red. I'm like, gosh darn it. Gosh diddly darn it." Another minute or whatever waiting at the red light instead of going to the place where I'm supposed to go for this one class that I'm supposed to be at. So yeah, when you're reserving a place to do stuff, to do an activity, and they have multiple locations, triple check, you know, especially if you change classes or you make a change to your reservation, you might have changed it to another location as well. Triple check your reservations to make sure you're going to the right spot. And the thing was too, like before I left, my maps was routing me to the correct location. And then I went like, but because I thought that it routed me to the location in City B. But then because I was like, "Oh, right, this is in City A. I need to make sure I go to City A instead of City B." So I specifically changed the address to the wrong one because I sincerely thought that it was in City A instead of City B. And then when we got there, yeah, start Newman to place number 2. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Let me also do a little bit more, what is it? What's it called? A little bit more detailing on the back. Do 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 do. Wait, I haven't been moving. I haven't been moving. Oh my god. I swear, if I missed the boat because of this, am I supposed to go to Philia or Vales? We're supposed to go to Vales. So right this other way. Da 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 da. Alright, and right over here. Oh! Another thing. So we were brainstorming in here earlier and we still didn't finish our brainstorm. So once again, what we did get through was we're probably gonna do and we're brainstorming for Halloween events for anybody coming in and not having the context for we had like 3 different attempts to get this thing brainstormed and planned out. But ooh, um, what we have gotten from this brainstorm period, which I think would be really fun, is we do a karaoke session, a volaoke, where you spend potatoes to request songs for one of our fall events, our fall Halloween event, which may or may not, if it turns out to be a 3 birds with 1 stone. That would be great. But yeah, otherwise it'll just be our normal fun Halloween event. And then at some point I'm also gonna probably be playing through Oxenfree because I need you guys to hold my hand. I need all of y'all to hold my hand while we're going through Oxenfree. I can't do it alone. And then I might do we're also gonna probably do another spoopy or semi-spoopy-ish not non-spoopy. I guess not exactly horror game, but like not non-spoopy game off of Steam. Maybe Oxenfree will be all we get in there, but yeah, that's those are things that we're definitely gonna try to do. But in terms of potato auction, besides potato karaoke, besides volaoke, I want more things for you guys to get rid of your potatoes with. Like we've gone too long without a potato event. You guys have been accumulating too many potatoes. I need a way for you guys to like get rid of your potatoes. We need to correct the potato economy with things. And the main problem we're having is I think a coloring page might be a little bit too boring. We've already done 2 coloring pages. So, what should we do? Going to Potato Land in Minecraft? But I want something for you guys to potato auction over. Like I was thinking of like maybe something like potato IDs, like or something with badges, but like badges at least on Twitch, it requires other metrics other than potatoes. Like I can't make you guys spend potatoes to grab it for limited time. That's the problem I'm having with taxpayer badge. When we make you guys pay the potato taxpayer, prison potatoes. Yeah, pay potatoes to get out of prison. I don't know. I wanna draw something for y'all again. Something something that you guys will have to auction for. Like we some community thing, some community item that you guys can grab. What community item can I make for you guys this time? I don't know. I don't know. Like we can have I might get busy around that time, so it's definitely better that we plan it out now so I can get it like planned and out of the way. Hmm. Maybe. something potato, something potato, something community auction, something to auction off. What can I auction off? How can I get you guys to spend your potatoes? Especially Laco and Reese. Like, with Shelly, you know? I know I could con Shelly out of potatoes. by putting a flashy shrimp on auction. But what do I do to get Laco and Reese to give up all their potatoes? Like, I need them to, like, bankrupt themselves. To potato bankrupt themselves. To get rid of all of their potatoes. We need to get rid of the potato billionaires. What do we do? How do I entice them to get rid of their potatoes? So hard. Hard to decide. Okay. Should I feel like this is a little empty in the back right now. I feel like, but nah, it's okay. Well, we'll keep it like this. Well, I mean, there's already this. Unless we make it like longer so it goes like all the way to here, like to our butt. But we can. It's not like we can't. It's not like we can't make this thing go all the way to our butt. You know? We'll make it end like, oops. Wait, hold on. Drawing assist. We'll make it a little bit longer. We'll just, yeah, this chain. This chain. First it ended here. First it ended like right here. And then now it's here, and now it's like it's just getting longer and longer. Oh no, an ad break is, you have more purple and golden potatoes? Yes! Make sure to replicate them. And an ad break is starting soon, everybody. If you would like to skip the ads, y'all know where to go. YouTube, we are also live on there. We don't have any emotes, we don't have any redeems, but there's no ads. You lose some, you win some. But otherwise, we will be back soon in 3 minutes. I can auction some off? I can. But like, I feel like, see, the problem here is like, Laco will not fall for that. That's something to like get Shelly with. and the potatoes are something we keep on giving away for free, so we can always auction them off. But like something physical. I wanna draw something for y'all. You know, something. What other things can I draw other than a coloring page? That won't take me like 5 weeks to complete. You know, that won't be, if it takes too long, it won't be complete until Christmas, and then by then we'll have another community drawing up for auction. So I was thinking of like, if we do Volaoki, right? And then another thing we can probably do is I can, so the idea with paper dolls, like little dress-up dolls that you can dress up with like your own characters. So like I draw the base, and then I draw a bunch of like little assets that you could put onto your dress-up doll thing, and then what you guys can auction for is items. Like if you for specific items to be, we'll have like, what is it, 5 different outfits or something that you can make, that you could put on the dress up doll, and then you auction off for what you want to be able to dress it up as, dress up the potato cosplay event. Auction off what you wanna, like, would that be something that you guys would spend your potatoes on? Like, I don't wanna see, that's why we're holding this brainstorming event, right? We wanna do something that entices y'all to spend your potatoes. Give me all your potatoes. Oh wait, we're in ads right now. I should repeat this after ads end. But yeah, I feel like maybe that's a good idea. Let me like some base thing, like a dress up event for Halloween, you know, because it's costume event. And then for like the individual outfits too. Like we could probably make like a potato. I'll make a potato something. PNG tuber? Or like a flashy wizard hats? Yeah, you would have to auction for the ability to get a flashy wizard hat onto this thing. Maybe like a VTuber base. Like I'll do a scuff tuber. I'll do one of my scuff VTubing models. I'll do my shit posting. I'll do one of my shit posting models. And then from our shit posting models, and welcome back from ads, everybody. Just brainstorming our Halloween potato auction. So I can make a base. Like it's gonna be a potato. That's what it's gonna be. And then you could dress up the potato. Like I'll have 5 different outfit options for the potato, and then you guys can choose what you want the potato to be. Like we can make a Mew potato, but you'd have to auction for it. You'd have to auction for the thing. Portco level 8 finally. Action. Continent warp. Let's go. Oops. Bangor, I think we need to also level up in. So yeah, you auction for a costume. I feel like, yeah, we make a base of something usable that you guys can use and have fun with, and you guys auction for outfits. Yeah. Like if you want the thing to cosplay as you, as anything else. Oh, wrong way. I went the wrong way. Hold on. Let me go the right way. This way. This way. Do 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 do. And we are going to not Morva Isle, Bangor. Not Morva Isle, Bangor. So yeah, that was what I was thinking. Might be something pretty fun. Okay, wing toggle, side view 1, side view. We can make these bigger again now. Da 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 do 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 do. Okay, a little bit now. Actually, we can leave it up here. Da, 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 da. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I am here to buy goods. I am here to be a potato merchant. Summon my alpaca cart. Da 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 da. Veils. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to be going to Veils. Highlander ore? Should we grab this or this? Let's grab... Yeah, this one's probably gonna make us the most money. And I feel like I want to sneeze again. Excuse my sneezes. We're gonna achoo soon. Okay, we're almost ready to get back on the boat. And I'm also almost ready to start coloring over here. Although, I feel like this little bit over here is a little bit empty. I'll fill it. Hello, Kay! Good morning? Is it already morning over there for you? Let me see what time it is in 6 a.m. You're up so early. I feel like you're always up so early. You make me feel bad about the time I wake up right now. You just woke up and you're already here. Good morning, Kay. Are you gonna take your morning walk? Are you gonna keep your promise to yourself and do your morning walk? Or is it time to, are we just forgetting about that and it's breakfast time? But good morning. I hope you're having a good morning, at least. What do you mean, dot, dot, dot? What's going on? You don't know? I mean, the morning walk would be a nice way to wake up, but having breakfast is also a good way to wake up. Lounging around in bed is also completely valid. But yeah, it's already Monday over there, isn't it? Well, I hope your Monday is going off to a great start already. We're welcoming you to the new week. Oh no! You didn't sleep well? Do you want to roll over and go back to sleep? It's early enough that nobody's gonna judge you for it. But yeah, it's okay. Get some, you can take a nap, sometime a little bit later in the day. And even though you didn't sleep well, just do your stretches, go back to sleep if you need to. But it'll get better. It'll get better. Take naps whenever you need to nap. We're a chat of nap enthusiasts here. We're a channel that encourages that are all nap enthusiasts that are enthusiasts of napping. You won't be able to sleep again. Oh. That also makes sense. I do know a lot of people who once they're awake can't get back to sleep. I feel like for me, like it's also the same. Like once I'm awake, but when I wake up, there's like this little period of time where I can just roll back and immediately go back to sleep for however long. But yeah, you'll get much better sleep tonight, and it'll make up for your bad sleep yesterday or last night. So it's all good. No worry oni. Okay, there we go. What do I want over here? I feel like I want one more thing. Whoops! Give me a sec. Okay. We are not on the wrong layer. No outer coat. Yes, outer coat. One more thing. What detail should I put over here? Maybe eye detail? Face detail? Yeah, maybe we should like re-detail our face. Like right over, but our face is like right here. I feel like my face, clothing detail? Sleeve detail? Actually, you know what? We can figure that out later. We can just copy paste stuff from over here later. Let's go on to our coloring. Yeah, this will be our line layer. So let's go ahead and over, let's make a, hello? There we go. New group. Delete that, rename lines. Our back, let's also detoggle that, put that in, no, put that in lines. Procreate, please. There we go. You want Artanogi, exactly. This was how we began. We're going back to our roots. And now you also know how Sarah, in the very beginning, was able to kidnap us. It's because we were Artanogiing. Commerce. This is literally how we began. Commerce while doing art. Going back to our roots. Commerce art time. Art commerce. Artanogi. drawing and playing games at the same time. This is why I love AFK fishing. This is the reason I love AFK fishing, guys. Because I could do stuff like this on the side. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to change all of these to multiply. Multiply. Okay. Multiply. Multiply. Let's actually we don't need to set that yet. Multiply, 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 multiply. Yeah, that's multiply. Oops. Multiply. There we go. Okay. And then can go ahead and do this, and I can start my... Should I draw in my star freckles? I feel like I should draw in my freckles. Freckles are in new layer. New layer over here. Oops. Drawing assist, so I don't have to draw things 2 times over. Da 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 da. Sparkly, sparkly. Our sparkles on our face. Extra sparkles on the face. And this will take the place of... Oops. Oh, we've started the ship. Never mind, we didn't make it over. Continue drawing. But in the previous, in one thing that I'm pretty sure everybody else is super happy about, but I feel like I'm a little bit neutral towards, is the time on the ship. The time you spend on the ship got decreased. So usually it used to be you can like go away for like 10, 15, sometimes up to 20 minutes on the boat. But nowadays, the ship time, the time you spend on the ship is much shorter. So it's not as... Ooh-ha-ha! Duplicate. This thing goes to no outer coat. Should I duplicate these into... Okay. No outer coat. Duplicate, no outer coat. And then this goes to full outfit. There we go. Yeah, we used to be able to go get a full cup of tea. I used to be able to look away and like just do a full-on focus session. Every time we're on the boat, look up, it's like, we're finally here, and we haven't been stuck there for like an amount of time. What amount of time? Okay, this one, let's saturation, and there we go. Okay. Because when we start filling, I'm gonna also need to check my values to make sure they're the correct value every time. So yeah, like, and then I used to also be able to get in like a workout session. Like when we're on the boat, we just go turn away and start working out, and it was fun. It was like I had no problem with it, but I can definitely tell how, especially like if you're just trying to grind out all of your commerce, it could get really annoying on the boat in terms of effectiveness, in terms of efficiency. It's not the most efficient way to go about things. So I totally understand. But yeah, like I miss my boats. I like my boats being super long. Actually no, I feel like I'm neutral either way, because I understand where it comes from, you know, on both ends. I'm neutral. Let's leave it at that. I'm neutral on this. I feel like I'm okay either way. You know, I'd be happy either way. Because there are times when I'm also grinding out the ship and I'm like, man, that's a long time to be on a boat, you know. I could be doing something else right now. Actually, no, I feel like I always kind of do something else. And then I forget about the boat. See, that's the thing. When it's too long, I go do something else when we're off stream. And I'm grinding out commerce while like multitasking. I'm on the ship, and then I forget I'm on the ship. Like I forget I'm in Mabinogi. And then I come back, I'm like, oh wait, shit, we've been at port for like 30 minutes and I haven't done anything. I've just been chilling in Port Sella for 30 minutes. And we've just been here this entire time doing nothing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, hold on. That doesn't work because that will make us run into a rock, and then we have to go this way, this way, this way. Okay, and that should lead us to the to the Vales's gate door place. Do 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 da 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 No! The bandit music! No! I forgot to renew my bandit candy! It's okay. It's okay. Right now, eat. I forgot to eat my bandit candy! Stinky! Stinky! Oh wait, hold on. There's a bandit badge here I need to grab. See, the worst thing, like sometimes I do this without the bandit candy because I'm out of bandit candy. And then I don't realize, like especially since every once in a while I don't have my headphones in. Like I'm listening to music. I'm listening to other music other than the Mabby music. You know, Mabby is not is on mute. So then I come back and I'm like, wait, where are my goods? And I have to run back the entire map to be like, ah, wait, no, where are the bandits? The bandits are taking my goods. Where are they? Let me. We have to run back and find these bandits to kill them and get back our goods. So yeah, that's you know, I'm sure everybody can relate to this experience, obviously. You know, it's a very, very relatable experience in Mabinogi. Where your bandits are just somewhere else. Where your goods are just somewhere else and you need to run back to go fight the bandits. Da 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 da. Trying assist off so we can color in this leg. Yeah, we one-shotted those bandits. One go. Well. Not assisted. I don't want assist on. This is asymmetrical. This is a asymmetrical skin showing. Okay, there we go. And then gotta erase the parts where we're not supposed to see the color. Oh, we're here. Gotta get in through the gates. One thing I do like better about Philia than Vales is the way we have to run through town here. I feel like I have to do it manually because there's just so many things in the way. But in Philia, it's outside of town, so we don't have to run through town. So I don't have to look. Like we basically stop right outside of the trading post. While over here, like, when we're actually inside Vales, I have to manually control it a little bit before we can actually get to the trading post. Just a little annoyance on my end as a person that likes to AFK while doing the commerces. Whoa! Thank you for the clip, Mew. No, not the bandits. Sudden bandits. My bandit candy, it expired. That's how you know. That is how you know the bandit candy is expired. Alright, Darren, let me talk to you. And let me trade this with you. Okay, there we go. You thought it was super funny? I'm glad you enjoyed it. It probably is something super duper funny. I mean, you know, as the person that is screaming, I don't know how funny it is. I don't know how entertaining it is to all of you on the rest of this on the other side of the screen. But I'm glad you guys enjoy it. That's what we're here for. I'm here to provide the free entertainment. You know, I'm the court jester. Let's grab some from Dunbarton this time. You're very entertained? Great. That's what we're looking for. Can I cancel summon? Let's grab the alpaca. Continue trade. Oops. Incubus suits are selling for 513 in Vales, 117 in Vales. Okay, we have to go back to Vales. 40. Why are succubus swimsuits and incubus suits like so popular in Vales where it's cold? Like, you're out in middle of a blizzard. Isn't it cold there? Why are these skimpy outfits so popular? Like, I feel like the giants in Vales have a little bit of explaining to do. Like, why is this the thing that you are going for? Why is this the thing that's super popular over here? Because I don't think there's ever been a time, at least when I'm commercing at least, where the swimsuits and the incubus suits have costed more in Philia. Like, I feel like I never just delivered them to Philia. It's always Vales. It's always Vales. Something about these giants. They just really like their skimpy swimsuits in middle of the snowfield. Maybe it's warm indoors? Yeah, that furnace that's burning all the time, it's keeping the giants super warm. So they gotta wear a swimsuit to cool off when they're indoors. Cause cause it's so cold, you never leave the house. And the desert, and definitely not the desert where it's hot all the time. The AC is on inside, so you gotta give them winter coats on that side. That's the place where you deliver to winter coats. Okay, this way. Okay, skin done. Front skin, because the back is gonna be slightly different. Since our things like switch sides a little bit. This thing. Oh, right. There's gonna be something that I want to definitely nail, like, get designed in, like, coined in. What is it? There's definitely something over here that we want to pin down. There we go. Within the design, and that is the back of our hair should be like kind of like a galaxy. It'll be like, so you know how, what is it? The inside of the hair and the outside of the hair are two different colors. That's what we're doing. Except the inside, it's not just a different color. It's gonna be like a starry gradient. It's gonna be a mix of these colors, and then the outside will just be our normal colors. Like, or we can make it like more indigo-y, like more purpley. But yeah, I feel like having like a galaxy inside would be something that's fun. Like, vibe designing. You've heard of vibe coding, now get rid for vibe designing. Done with AI, artist intelligence. The newest models of artist intelligence. Brought to you specifically by Volare. Oh, we are here. Instead of walking out, you're gonna walk in circles around the garden. You know what you could do also? You could pace around your room, like, from one wall to the other and pretend you're in an insane asylum. That'll also get your steps in, you know? Just run a mile in your room in circles. You're gonna... And then before you know it, you're gonna go into a real insane asylum. LARPing, you know, fake it till you make it. Let's go this way. Okay. Right over here. Her. Right here. This way. This way. There we go. Is that all of the inside of my hair? Do I have more that needs to be covered? I feel like that's most of it. Is that what I did this morning? No, I rolled around in bed until I needed to get up. Like, I woke up and I was just like, I don't want to get up. So then I just rolled around a little bit. And then I was just like, oh, wait, no, I need to get up because we needed to go to the aerial class, you know, the aerial silks class. And then I was just like, okay, let's get up and start getting ready. So that's, and then I ate some breakfast. You know, I looked and I edited a little bit of a video. You know, we did a little bit of video editing, and then I headed out. And then I headed out for the day. That's what we did this morning. You know, we did our morning routine, brushed our teeth, brushed our face, brushed our face, washed our teeth. We did our morning routine and then we headed outside. Actually, no, I did a little bit of a warm up. We did some warm up exercises before driving out. And then because we drove out, we needed to warm up again. Because it took more than 30 minutes since the last warm up. But actually no, like my warm up was more of a cardio warm up, and then the warm up that was done in the studio before we got onto the silks was more of like a lot of stretching. So, and also core. Like, there was, at some point, I'm like, whoa, holy, oh, my core. I can feel it. I can feel it like pulsing. Who needs reformer? Who needs to go to reformer Pilates when you've got a aerial class coming up? Okay. Let me take this away so I can also just get this. Watch, at some point we're gonna also like somehow end up updating our VTuber model. Vol 3.0? No, Vol 4.0 coming incoming at some point. Okay. I think instead of like redoing the entire thing, I might just like retexture some stuff. But like the way that we painted it too, I don't know. I don't know. Like I'll try to do stuff with retexturing just to improve everything. And then also, of course, improving our rig as I try to learn a little bit more about, how to improve our rigging skills in Live 2D. And then, but yeah, I'll try to retexture some stuff as well onto onto that once I get access, once I get another tablet, once we finish moving and when I buy another tablet. And then, but yeah, that's the plan. That's the current plan for on the model side at least. Oh, hold on. I am already not moving. I need to move the other way. But yeah, now we'll finally have a character sheet to go off of. We'll have a character sheet to go off of this time, so we're not just vibing the entire thing. We're not just vibe drawing this entire model. We are going off to Vales, which is this way. We did it! We didn't miss the boat! I'm glad I didn't miss the boat this time. Wait! Hold on. There's something I can do with that part. Drawing assist. Too lazy to do to draw these things twice. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let me take a sip of my drink. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, and then this part actually should also be grayed out instead of our base colors. Let me get all our base colors based in. Okay, now we figure out which. Oops. Not drawing assist because after this it's asymmetrical. Our symmetrical parts and our asymmetrical parts. Gotta make sure these are, because our hair is actually asymmetrical. It's not symmetrical on both sides. Man, for a person who's not experienced in rigging, why did I make something so complicated? Why did I do this to myself? It's okay. We want something good, we want to give the best for all of you. What is this random ass line that's over there that we do not need? Let me erase this little thing. Okay, over here. Am I okay? Yep. Do 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 do. This thing should also be gray, but just these two things. Because it's only the back hair that should be the galaxy And then the front hair, we can have some other color highlights, but yeah, the back hair is the galaxy. The inside hair. Not the outside hair. This is all outside hair. Oh no, I feel like I'm about to sneeze again. I'm on a boat. How does that song go again? I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Something, something, something. I'm on a boat. I feel like we need to revisit that just like very specifically so we can reference it. Okay. Is this a part of outer hair or inner hair? I feel like that might be a part of outer hair. We can always erase it if it turns out that's incorrect. You know, since the two parts are already, whoopsies, are already separated. Da 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 da. 1, 2, and then, oh, right, we can have the split, because it's like part outer hair, part inner hair. Wow, Vol, you're so smart. How did you get so smart, Vol? How did you become such a genius? Can you teach me your ways? Oh my God, I'm so smart. Do 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 do. Okay, this is the inner hair that's a little bit too far out. Yeah, like this is like that is good, though. That's also okay. Is there? Oh, I missed my bun pony. Quack! Oh, I'm on a boat. Yeah, I'm on the boat. I'm on a boat. Mother, father, I'm on a boat. That's how it goes. And thank you for the quack. It is getting late over there for you guys, though. Why are you guys still awake? I think it's almost time for Vol to start singing you guys a lullaby. You know, start telling you guys bedtime stories. Like, start driving Ducky crazy again with the Vol style bedtime stories. With Volare's special bedtime stories to send you off to bed to. You're wide awake and Ducky's in bed? Alright. Alright, Ducky's not gonna get driven crazy by the Vol bedtime stories. but Slaughter might. You know, if it's almost 10 p.m., which means it's +3. It's like nearly 1 a.m. on the East Coast. Why are you guys awake? Can I send you guys to sleep? Is it time for us to end so I could send you guys to sleep? Yes, it is. Alright, guys. You know, in 3 minutes, who's online? Is it time for us to send you guys to sleep? Oh, we could just tuck you in. Okay. You know, get all nice and comfy in your bed. You know, go snuggle up to all of your blankets. You know, go make sure Ducky is being the cozy Ducky that he's supposed to be. And then I hope you have the sweetest of dreams. You get super nice and comfortable. And you gotta make sure you sleep well, you rest well. Tomorrow it's Monday. It's a whole new week. So you wanna be all well rested and ready for that. Yeah, good night. Good night, Slaughter Snuggle Bits. Sweet dreams. I hope you have the sweetest of dreams. Make sure you snork me to your heart's content. Yes, good night. Sleep well, rest well. Make sure you make the best out of your snork time. Snork time is best time. Avoid Mondays at all costs. Exactly. And you know, when you're in Snorkland, you can ignore the imminent beginnings of the Monday. You can ignore Monday coming up. Ignore the Monday beginning. The impending Mondays. And you just focus on being happily asleep, unconscious, away from the world. Shoot, I think I might have been on the wrong layer. Yep. Give me a second. We were on the wrong layer, which means we have to erase this, we have to erase that. We have to redo that on the new layer because we were on the wrong layer. Okay, so let's go back here. Wow, I'm glad we did that because this layer was also not colored in correctly. So let's color that in correctly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But it's okay, you know, even if Monday comes, you just gotta approach it a little bit at a time. You know, just start with your 8 hours. Just look forward to Monday evening. You know, if you gotta count it by 8 hours at a time, just go ahead and split your 8 hours into smaller denominations of time. when Vol's Mondays, you know, like when our days were super duper bad, you know, when I was just not having a good day, the day is effed up and it's like not in a place where it could be un-effed up. What we used to do is I counted all the way down to the seconds. I divided the time all the way into seconds. And with every second gone, that was like, it's like, yeah, I only have like 30,000 whatever, however many seconds in the day. And then after you divvy it up, right? It's like, okay, even though it's a big number, it sounds like a big number, all you have to do is count towards that number, right? Because when you count that number, basically that's like, especially if it's like a bigger number, like saying that entire number, the second is gone. Oh my goodness! Hello, Odd Fox, welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hello. What were you guys playing on Mabinogi at? Yeah. And thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Were you guys? Oh, I am not moving. And hold on. But yeah, while we go ahead and do this last part of our commerce, what were you guys doing in Mavi? Did you guys have fun? Oh my god! You went all the way in Bree? I'm still scared of Bree. I hear everybody talking about horse jail, you know, like Dailu's always like, yeah, one of these days we're gonna drag you in. Actually, Shell's the one that's like, yeah, one of these days, like Shell and Dailu, they're like, one of these days we're gonna drag you into Bree. We're gonna make you suffer through Bree. I'm like, no, Bree is scary. I'm just a potato farmer. But horse jail is it's scary. I don't want to ever experience it. But welcome in, everybody. To those of you guys that do not know me, my name is Volare Kailestis. I am a god that is slacking off of processing all of your reincarnations, and instead, we are not slacking off. Actually, it is slacking off because I was supposed to make this before I made my Live 2D model. But we are not slacking off on our commerce, and we are also getting our character sheet done finally. And yeah, I hope all of you, the laziest god, what are you talking about? I am so hardworking. I am so productive. But I hope everybody, all of you had fun over at the Odd Foxes stream. Wait, hold on. Did I shout you out? Let me go over here and give you the shout out. Let me give you the shout out. S-O. And then make sure I spell your name correctly. Underscore ODDFOX. There we go. And then let me also do this little thing so I can actually catch you when you are online. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm already following you! Wait. No. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Does this mean I'm already following you? When did I do that? There we go. But welcome in, everybody. And make sure, you guys spent a lot of time over at Bree, which I can imagine is probably really, really stressful. Maybe not stressful, but it takes a lot of brain power. So now it is your time to wind down, turn your brain off, spend some time with the Peasant Association, with our farming main over here, with the peasant main over here, and make sure you also, take a little break, look away from the screen. Where am I supposed to go? I am supposed to go over here in Continent Warp. Take some breaks to look away from the screen. Make sure you hydrate, you stretch, unshrimp yourself. I see all of y'all shrimping over there. Unshrimp. Oh! Son, welcome it. Oh my god, it's the Giga. We got raided by the ultra big Giga. Who am I going to go to now? Holy shit, wait, no. Is everybody offline now? Oh no. I'm gonna have to wait for Plus to get online. But welcome in. The dual raid. Yeah, were you also in Bree? Actually, no. Considering Sunset, you were probably also in Bree. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Let me also do a shout out over there. SL Sir Sun. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Did you guys have fun in Bree? Did you get good drops? I'm still too scared to go in there. Like, I know there are certain people that wanna drag me in, and I keep on dodging it. It's too scary. I don't know what mechanics are. Is that for cars? Welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you for dropping your viewers off over here at me. I will try my best to take good care of them. We'll be on the commerce grind. But for those of you that do not know me, my name is Valari Kailestis. I am a god that is slacking off at processing all of your reincarnation requests. And instead, we're off here at the Potato Lounge, becoming our peasant main. And I am also drawing off onto the side. It is my character sheet that I've been putting off for over a year. So yeah, we're finally getting into that. You're welcome. Thank you. We got nothing. Typical Mabby experience. Typical experience. And that's normal. That's just regular Mabby. Haha. We're used to it. This is it's been like this for the longest time. Somebody save us. But yeah, no problem. Always. Thank you guys for sending everybody over. Okay, I have acquired my goods. It is time for me to run out. And no, it can't end! Wait, hold on! There's a double raid, I can't end now! Alright guys, we're waiting for Plus to get on. And yes, grab your potatoes. Make sure you grab. Wait, hold on. No, don't grab your potatoes, Laco. Everybody, please steal potatoes from Laco. Laco here has too many potatoes. Like this potato billionaire. We can't. That would be 4. Please make sure he's actually coming online, guys. Like I can grind out 4 hours. I can be here commercing for another 4 hours. But please make sure that Plus is coming online so I have somebody to raid out into. Alright guys. Alright guys, it's a marathon stream. We're marathoning through this. We're going on until 2 a.m. guys. I can do it. The question is, can the rest of you? Yeah, thank you, Kay. You know, this is your source of infinite potatoes. But yes, what was I doing before we got distracted again? Yes, make sure to hydrate yourself. Take a look away from the screen. Make sure to unshrimp yourself. You know, I'm pretty sure all of y'all were doing a little bit of a shrimpy shrimp while you were looking at your screen. You know, make sure to do a little bit of give yourself a little bit of a big stretch. Save your eyes, look away from the screen, and of course, also make sure to hydrate. If you need a snack, if you're a little bit hungry, make sure to get your snack. And also, you know, if you really need to use the bathroom and you haven't been using the bathroom because you're busy and Bree, go use the bathroom. Take your bio breaks, do everything you need to do. And if you are heading off for the evening, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful sleep. Sleep well, rest well. I hope you get wonderfully nice and cozy in bed. Make sure you're well rested for tomorrow. It's already Monday. It's the start of a new week, and you want to greet it well rested. Yes, tater tots for everybody. This is your source of infinite potatoes. But yeah, and if you are staying, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We can get a little bit chaotic at times. You know, we try our best to stay comfy, but the universe sometimes says no, and chaos ensues. But we try our best. You know, it happens. Things happen. It's not my fault. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy your stay here, and welcome to our potato lounge. No, don't say that. Make sure you are defecating in a responsible manner, everybody. You know, run off, and even if you don't make it over there, you know, don't worry, I won't tell. You know, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. Happens to everybody. Yeah, right? It happens to everyone. It's okay. You know, accidents happen all the time. Maybe not that badly, but accidents happen all the time. And you know, you're probably at home where nobody will know. No one will know. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, at least you tried getting there on time. Alright. Y'all know. What do you... No. I won't tell Kay. Specifically, I'll make sure to hide it from Kay. Kay will never know. So you're fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay. And let's turn this on. Okay, what are we missing here? Let me do a little bit of a fix up over here as well. Oh, I'm not moving anymore. Why didn't you guys tell me I wasn't moving? All right, right over this way. And over here, over here, over here, over here. There we go. Yeah, it is getting late, so you know, it's time to go snork for most of you. If we all do end up, you know, staying up until Plus gets on, that's our second go to sleep alarm. Our go to fluff to sleep alarm. But otherwise, it's already Sunday, guys. It's already Sunday. Go to fluff to sleep. You need to be wide awake for tomorrow. It's beginning of the work week. I also need to answer emails tomorrow. Shit. Shit, I need to look at my emails. I need to make sure I have answered my emails in the morning tomorrow. Got some emails that I want to make sure I get answered last minute tomorrow. You've had some applesauce 5 minutes ago and thought you lost it? You lost the applesauce? Oh no, make sure you don't misplace your applesauce, everybody. You know, applesauce is an important resource that should not be replaced. That should not be misplaced. There we go. That's the correct answer. Do not misplace your applesauce. Your applesauce should be kept safe. It's an important resource that you will need, and that is the wrong layer. So make sure all of your applesauce is kept safe, so you don't lose it. It was behind you! I'm glad you found your applesauce. That would have been a tragedy if you lost it. Da 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 da. Alright, and then right over here, gotta get a little bit more light in my under hair. My under hairs? Is that what they're calling it nowadays? The under hair? This way. Oh, we are already at Bangor. Let me take a little bit of time to make sure to get us on over this little, what is it? To run us through this little bit of a weird little town that has too many twists and turns. So, okay, I should be able to just hit this now. Look down for like 3 seconds to continue doing a few more lines, a few more strokes, and then before going back up to... Okay, and then from here, another layer and 1, 2. Easy peasy. Where to go from here? What? Oh, right, hold on. Perfect. What's it called? My tones are the correct tone. From here, this should be 1, and this was more of on this side. So let's go, and this can be drawing assist because it's symmetrical. Oh, that's a little bit too saturated and a little bit too dark. So let's change that up. Oh, we're already at the door. Thank you for the hydrate. And hi, Lenny. Good morning. Thank you for coming in. Wait, the ad break is starting soon. If you guys want to dodge the ads, y'all know where to go. We are live on YouTube. If you really want to... if you don't want to miss the ad... What do you mean unstable? Average stream bitrate. What do you mean unstable? That's a... I feel dangerous. I feel like this is dangerous right now, but good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful morning so far. Where are we supposed to go? We need to go to Philia. Hi. Are you about to head out to your morning walk, or are you coming back from your morning walk? It's already Monday over there. Oh my god, it's already Monday. Over. How's your Monday going? You're ahead of us. Oh my god, it's Lenny talking from the future. How's the future looking? How's your Monday going? Hopefully it's off to a good start, you know. Hopefully we've had a really good sleep last night and you're all well and rested for the beginning of the week. Otherwise, it's okay. Monday will be done soon. We could try again tomorrow. Dropping by before the workout? Yeah! Thank you for dropping by, Lenny. Have a good workout. Make sure to get those steps in. You know, get them abs. I believe in you. We also worked out today. We got a whole aerial silks session in. It was super fun. But yeah. Fantastic 5 hours of sleep. You know, at least it was 5 hours and not like 30 minutes. But I'm glad you slept. You know, and now it's time to work. Boo. But it's okay. Just 8 hours and you'll be back home. You're unless they make you do other stuff that makes it more than 8 hours, in which it's okay because after you're done you'll be back home and relaxing. Yes, thank you for the good luck. And good luck at work as well. Thank you for hopping on by. Choo 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 choo. You'll do amazing at work today. I believe in you. Volare believes. We believe. Da, 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 da. Am I able to? Oh, 4:40. Yes, I am able to get on the ship now. Okay. Should I get it slightly more saturated over here? And welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. I hope the ads weren't too bad. And now that you're back, we're on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a frickin' boat. I'm on a fluffin' boat. And we're waiting to get to Philia. Because we're on a boat. Okay, there's the inner shirt. Should I have the outer shirts in the... I feel like this should be a separate layer. This needs to be a separate layer. It can't be the same layer. Because if it's the same layer, then the coloring will be off. So what color is my... Give me a second. Let me look at my Live 2D model. Okay, it's like a indigo blue. It's like right here. Wait, no, that's not blue enough. It needs to be more blue, like right here. Perfect. Yeah, that's the right blue. That's the correct blue. Wait, hold on. I don't want to paint this twice. So here's a hack that makes it so you don't have to paint twice. You know what I find a little bit weird? Not weird, but like I feel like it's just another thing where tools make your end result look different. Like when I use symmetry tool, I feel like my artwork, the style, like of how I draw and paint, things like that, it does turn out a little bit different than when I don't use symmetry tool. I don't, maybe it's because like I don't have to do half the work, so then the way I approach things is like slightly different, whether I am consciously doing it or not. Let's see. Okay, and it's a little bit darker up on top. Perfect. We have a exhibit right over here to show us exactly what it's supposed to look like. And we're just waiting for the boats to go all the way over to Philia. And we're gonna sell our stuff over in Philia. Oh, there's the boat about to head off. Does that blend in too much with the hair? I feel like that might blend in a little bit too much with the hair. Maybe we should change it up a little bit. Here, let's make it this color. Wait, no, but then that's gonna blend in with the shirt too much. What else? Maybe more pink. Maybe like here. Yeah, okay, that's different enough. And then let me also check my tones. Yep, that works. That works. This does work. Does in fact work. There we go. And then this thing should be in those two layers. This thing can go into this layer. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right. Yeah, That works. I'm glad that worked. I'm glad it didn't look like poo-poo. Hold on, this thing needs to be slightly darker. Let's do it like darker is a little bit more saturated. You also random sing Mappy music? Oh, and good night, Mew. Hi, Rain Fishing. Welcome in. How is your night going? Why are you not asleep? Unless you are in a part of the world where it's morning, in which, good morning. I hope you had a wonderful sleep last night, and good night, Mew. Make sure to sleep well, rest well, get super comfy in bed, tuck yourself on nice and comfy, and I hope you have the sweetest of dreams, the most restful of sleeps, so you're all ready for tomorrow, for the start of the next week. Good night, good night. This is our random jukebox time. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm glad we're twinning on this. our random music Mabby musical. You know, what is that thing? That meme that's been going around recently? Oh no, bro, my earbuds, they broke. It's okay, homie. I got you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And yes, we do have Pokemon catching over here. So if you see a Pokemon you want, you can go ahead and catch it over here. Yeah. And then you can also buy extra, what is it? Something about staying on stream giving you points, and then you can buy more Pokeballs with points. Please do not spend money on this. Just use your points to get more Pokeballs, and you can catch more Pokemon with it. We also have a potato casino that you can try out. So instructions for the potato casino are also down in my bio. If you do need extra potatoes, if you've already cleared out the potato market and you still need extra potatoes, Lacosets here is a potato billionaire, and there is a certain command that lets you steal potatoes away from people. There is a hidden mechanic not a hidden mechanic, all of you guys know about this mechanic, where if you rob people that are potato poor past a certain amount, instead of getting potato, you lose 2 potato. And so, yeah, you know, don't steal from the potato poor, only steal from the potato rich, guys. But the potato casino, feel free to try it out. I mean, our potato economy. Welcome to Potato Land. Welcome to the Potato Lounge, where we have potatoes everywhere. Free potatoes. Free taters. Free tato. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. Do I want that to be more of the yellowish color or more of the... What color is it on me right now? It's actually more of a... Actually, no. This thing itself is yellow. But the chain itself is like blue. It's a much darker blue, actually. It's like right over here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. You know, because area doesn't have music, doesn't have background music. We're providing the background music. It's okay, bro. I got you. Come I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. It's easy to pretend. I know I'm not a fool. You know, we got you with that careless whisper. Should have known that to cheat a friend. Wasted chance that I've been given. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think it's almost reaching that time of night where we're gonna start being a little bit more brain empty. Where we're it's gonna be great. We're so calm and relaxed right now. Hold on. Ugh. It is almost 10:30 though. While we are here, let me also just go ahead and hop onto Twitch just to take a look. If okay, Beyond Time is still online, so you know there's someone there that we can run into. just taking stock of my choices. Where can I? Oh wait, no, wrong place. I need the category. Just seeing our current oh, okay. The random channel 9. Yeah, we can. Is that that's probably a new friend, right? We could go on over there. We can go on over to them, right? Hopefully, yeah, they're new here. They're new here, which is great. We'll go on over. Welcome them to the game. Yeah, it's already 10:30. We've been here for like 4 hours. You know, we've gotten lots of progress done as well, and we've got our hold on, let me turn off. Oh wait, hold on. Before we do that, let me put my colors in the same layer. Do. Make sure they're in the correct layer though. This thing goes like right there. All right. But yeah, let me go ahead and get to Philia first. After we get to Philia, let me go ahead and end for the evening. We've made lots of progress. Let me walk you guys through everything we've done today. So we've got a little bit of base coloring done for the outer coat, you know, and besides the outer coat, that one was done the last time. We've got the back, we've got our 2 side views, and yeah, I know, you know, because we were multitasking, it's taking a little bit more time than normal, but it's okay, we're getting more stuff done. And we almost ran past the Philia place, but let's go on over, sell, and done. Alright, guys, that is the stream for the evening. I hope all of you, wait, let me zoom in on my face so you guys can see it on over here too. But that is the stream for the evening, everybody. Good night. I hope for all of you that are heading off to bed, heading off to go sleep for the evening, you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful sleep. Make sure to sleep well, rest well, and get all cozy and well rested. Have the sweetest of dreams. You want to be well rested for Monday. It's the start of the new work week, so you want to be all energized for that. Otherwise, I hope you have a great sleep whenever you do decide to sleep. Don't sleep too late. Make sure you get a little bit of rest in for the evening. And otherwise, if you are in a part of the world where it is the morning for you, good morning. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful start to your week. Happy Monday. And let me go ahead and raid. Actually, let me hop on over here so I can copy paste this channel. Control C. And back over here. Raid. There we go. The random channel 9. And they seem to possibly be a new player on the game. So give them lots of love. Welcome them to Mabinogi. you know, make sure they don't run away from the game. Once they're in here forever. But yes, hello, Solidonia. Welcome in, and yes, good night. Good night. Hi and bye. But thank you for stopping by. I'm glad I got to catch your chat before we raid it out. All right, everybody. Valari, about to sign off. Good nighty night. Let's head on over.